It's working. We're here. I got audio. I see the audio moving. What's going on, guys? Don Schwell's Digital Tech Brohawk. I see you lurking back there. Before the stream even started. Dude, Brohawk was first before first could even be announced. Crazy, crazy. Can you guys hear me okay? Using a different microphone and I can't hear myself right now. But we're going to start the build. I hear you good. Sick. Okay, cool, cool. I'm using a wireless mic that I normally use for work or something like that. But since I'm going to be moving around, I don't have much space to work with. A little bit quiet, but you sound good. Let's see if I can change that. Let's go into the mic. Oh, that's all the way. That's boosted, brother. It's boosted, brother. Advanced audio properties. I don't have it offset either. Look, it's Chintog. What do you mean Chintog? Oh, you see over here? Yeah. All right, let's do a 50 millimeter offset. Here, we can bump it here. Let's do like a 3 dB bump, maybe 5. 5, let's go with 5. Oh, I didn't check, maybe the dB reset here. Let's check if that reset. Nope, we're maxed out here. This is what we got. I could bump it some more though. That sounds louder. Yeah, I did 5 decibel jump. Okay, so the case is here. It's so large that there's no way I can get this on stream here. Let's see. There it is. Full tower. It's actually a mid, bro. This is considered a mid, but it has 2 large fans. 180 millimeter. 180 millimeter by, what was it? 38 millimeter. 188 millimeter by 38 millimeter. It's wild. Huge. It comes with those 2 fans in the front and then 3 140s on the bottom. I bought another 140, an Arctic 2800 RPM for the rear exhaust fan. And then we'll be running, what's that in Freedom units? I am not sure. Not sure at all. We'll be running the Thermal Right Phantom Spirit 120, 2 120s, air-cooled. We have the EVGA 1300G Gold Plus 80. We're running Arctic thermal paste. It's kind of hard to see with all the lights at this distance. Man, I wish I could see chat bigger. There's got to be a way. Golly, it's just so... It's so small. I need my glasses for this. Okay, so let's start out. We'll get the motherboard out. It's a 650. It's not what I wanted, but it's what I was able to get within the budget. We also had the G6. No! Come back. What are we doing? There's one. Let's see if we can get the other one to come back. I just solved this problem. And I guess, there we go. Listen. It's really, I don't know what's up with these, the dual, let's see, let's get the camera to focus right here. Having 2 Canon cameras is such a problem. Come on. You can do it. Where's my hand? There it is. There we go. Focused in. Okay, video froze on both ends. Yeah, both of them turned off for some reason. They have been running for quite some time, so maybe it was that. You can give me one if you're unhappy. Well, the 60D, you can take that one. We'll might be moving that one around, this one, just in case. The computer case is huge. I have to open it off stream. Let's put the, we'll put the RAM in and the CPU. CPU is a 7800 X3D. Okay, there's a specific reason that I went with the 7800 X3D instead of the 9800 X3D. Looks and sounds really good. The camera's just turned off a second. Mrs. Tog. My spelling is 5th grade level. Tech Edition, 100% Tech Edition, bro. So the reason I went with this, and you guys can go and do your own research. There is a creator, 10pound42, and he specifically does computer-related content to Star Citizen. So he was able to, he'll test a build and he'll put one CPU, run across all of the cities in outer space, in quantum, and give you all the results. Basically, from what he's seen in Star Citizen, the difference between the 7800 and the 9800 was about 7 FPS. So 7 FPS, I know it's only like $120 difference, but next year they'll probably be coming out with another AM5. I don't know what they're going to call it, the 10800 X3D, and it'll fit my motherboard. So I might as well wait, get the cheapest option that's the best, and then get that later on. Video is slightly behind audio. Yep, so I didn't set it up correctly. We're going to get that fixed right now, because I know the delay. Hold a second. Hold a tick. I know how to fix that. Video is slightly... So my audio is coming first. It's an easy fix. No lips match for me. All right, let me bring it to 20. Depends on your latency. Miss Photog's in the house as well. Maybe just try refreshing Twitch. There's a latency thing, so depending on how fast you get the stream, I have a latency lag on the audio. So if you're hearing the audio first, then I believe I need to delay it more. Now it's off. Dang! All right, so I did have it right. All right, hold on. I had it right the first time. We'll go back up to 50. There we go. Okay, how are we now? Better? This is where it was before. Are my lips moving when I talk? That's what I have it on. So, slightly better. So is the audio or the video coming first? Video first or audio? What you're doing, I think, will be fine. Video first now. Audio first still. Holy hell, it's everywhere for everyone. Slight delay, audio first. Audio first. Yeah, I don't think you need to worry that much. All right. Well, I know how to fix it. I have it fixed on my stream. This is something that happens to a lot of people. Okay, boom. We'll go with that. I usually do a 100 ms delay, and that fixes it, but... Okay, so it does probably have to do 100 ms. Sick. Okay, I've dealt with worse on live sports broadcasts. Dang. All right, well, hopefully this is better. Refresh the stream and there's less delay. Oh, also there's the little cogwheel. You can put low latency. I think that helps out as well. It's following the Temu protocol. Yep. Perfect. Amazing. Okay, let's get started. Let's get started. So I've never used one of these before. Easy DIY. This is like a GPU cable. It's like a 90-degree bend. I don't know which camera's better. This one's probably better to look at, even though this is the better quality one and the better quality lens. But this is just like a clean elbow setup for your GPU. So, you know, you don't have a bunch of wires sticking out and stuff. Pretty easy, pretty simple. I'm assuming you just set that up behind the PC. So we'll kind of let that marinate a little bit. We're just going to put some sticks in the Mobo and the CPU. Then we'll unbox the case, get the case out. I also got this for free. It's a little GPU support. This is very tiny. I don't know how this is going to help anybody. But I got it. I think the case comes with its own support. So let's get this motherboard out. I can't wait to be critiqued on what I do wrong. Death Dealer, what's up? We got a pool yet for posts? For posts? A pool for what? Here we go. Actually, the way you should be doing that is chaining your wrist and having static gloves. So, I'm no expert. It's just a bunch of parts that click together. I thought it was a mini GPU. No. It's GPU support. If it will work or not for, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna work, bro. But I'm not gonna, the thing is I can't stream is like, so this, I've been thinking about this, right? Like, how can I stream turning the PC on? Oh, okay, so I could stream turning the PC on, right? But, like, I haven't set up the Windows key yet. Haven't set up the Windows key. And I won't be able to like plug it in and show because right now I'm streaming all of this. So what motherboard do I have? Rabid Systems. I have the B650 Aorus Elite AX. It's right over here. Very nice, very nice. We just care you get to BIOS. Yeah, I don't have a monitor. Maybe I can try plugging in one of the monitors and I don't know. I won't be able to stream it though. I could maybe point this camera at it. Not sure. Exciting stuff. Happy for you, dude. Hope to get my number 2 soon. Prophetic, what's up, man? Welcome in. My static discharge. You know, I had this giant chain. I was going to wear it as a joke, but maybe not everyone will get in. You see how he pulled the motherboard out? Definitely not a professional. There it is. There's the first one. Answer Brad's question. The thing is so quick. We just care you get to BIOS. Where's the other? Oh, how many PCs have you built in the past? Okay, so 3 of mine, 2 for a friend, 2 for my son. Technically 3 for my son. I just put, I took all of his internals, the one that I built for him, and I put it in a new case a couple days ago. So what is that? I don't know. Let's just say less than 10, more than 6. Not a PC builder tycoon in real life. No. But to be fair, before my 2 latest builds were my son's PCs, right? I don't count the build if I buy a pre-built and then like start changing everything around. But from scratch, I've at least built 6 for sure. For sure. A lot of those were years ago. Years ago. Okay. I don't know how audio is for you guys, so I'm sorry if this is like terrible. But you guys are gonna hate me too because I'm pretty rough with stuff. My son, he freaks out. Cases are so much more fun to build. And now they're used to do the words are like this small, guys. And like the screen is double length here. So like I have another set of arms to get to the screen. I don't mind it rough. Jesus. Okay. Let's get into it here. Wow. Nice. Oh yeah, I brought it. My little bag of goodies, my little toolbox thing. It's gonna be great. Sick. Miss Photog back there taking photos, doing her photo thing. So I had this really nice setup for parts. Temu tool cut. Yeah, 100%, bro. Just metal. I have a nicer one here, but I have this for extra. This one is a Temu one for tons of bits. Tons of bits. But this little one I got is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh. Where is my 4 terabyte storage? We probably need that too. Let's get up. Ah, there it is. Where's the drill? I could go get a drill real quick. I have a Craftsman. Okay. Okay, so nobody's here, so I'm going to backspace. Never know when you might need a 1/4-inch ratchet for a PC build. Yeah, you never know. I got stickers there so I can update. There it is. There it is, bro hawk. There it is. Okay. I was concerned about RAM and I had very little pickings. I was going to get the Crucial Pro and it sold out for the sale price, so I couldn't. Dude, this is the one thing I don't like are boxes. Boxes fucking... I hate boxes, bro. Okay. This is very nice. It's very nice. Don't mind my shaking. Whoop, that's backwards. Just concerned with you all. No sound for alerts, no biggie. Oh, I have to copy Tangia over. I heard it, that's crazy. Just like that, the build is over. RAM is dead. Yeah, I already clocked them here. Look, I'm not even looking up at you guys, and you're already doubting me. You didn't see me clip them? My goodness. So I don't have alerts. Give me a second here. I'll have to go here. This is going to look really ugly for 2 seconds. But I'll have to copy Tangia from here really quick. Copy. And then we'll go back here. And we'll put Tangia. Okay, Tangia is over now. Boom. So you should be able to hear Tangia now, I believe. Did that work? I see it. Did you get the audio? Because I heard it. A lot of bullies in chat. Clown, yeah, they like to play around. Tog, I'm just going to have to manually create all sounds. No audio. That's weird. Man, well, at least it's a quiet stream. That way it doesn't record. Anyways, we're just going to snap this in until it breaks, hopefully. I wish I had better sounds for you guys, but I don't. Here we go. There we go. Okay, I am less scared of pushing that down than I am taking it out of here. Mrs. Todd came crashing in.
What did I do?
I don't know. You came crashing in.
Where?
Mrs. Photog came crashing in. You can't see her.
What? I better not be able to be seen.
No, you can't.
Maybe they could see me on the edge?
I don't know. Come on. All right. No. Here we go. Wonderful. Don't do that. Okay. Just gonna backspace. No, if you were to reenact the FBI. Oh, the FBI thing. She probably could.
What did I do?
She probably could. So this says, so Death Deal, you were telling me that this doesn't have a Gen 5. Well, this is a Gen 4 anyways. So here's bless you. So I have a Gen 4. I only have one SSD right now. This holds 4. For some reason, they say they can't hear it. It's on this.
Hear it?
I hear it too, and it should be. If I hear it, it should come out on the audio here. I can't hear it. That's crazy, bro. We can see it though. Damn. I wonder why there's no sound. What do I have over here that's on? Subscribers? I have that. Is it this audio capture?
Tell them to do it again. I'm going to go out in the kitchen and see if I can hear it from my phone.
No, if everyone can't hear it, you can't hear it. I can hear it through your headset. Interesting. Maybe I'll just keep the headset closer. Hear what? Isn't the build done yet? Scott, what's up, man? Welcome in. We just started here. I've already broken everything. So, I'm not sure. What I'm concerned with here, Gen 5. Should I leave this alone? I mean, I have a Gen 4 here. I'm going to get another hard drive eventually. Should I just pop it in there instead and then put my other M2s in here? Did you know that anti-static bags are actually not anti-static, and it's not a good idea to put the motherboard on top of it? You know, you missed the conversation before, Scott, where I said a lot of people are going to come and say, actually, inside, yes, not the outside. Well, I could put it on the rubber mat. The rubber mat's nice. There's no static here. This is actually a pretty good mat. Does that satisfy? Is that good? Or I could just cut the mat open. How about that? I'll cut the anti-static open. If you plan to get a Gen 5, don't put it there. That's what I was thinking. And I should just open this up, put it in here. Let's see what this looks like. Damn, brother. This is heavy, just this one piece. There it is. Is there oh, it has thermal paste there. This ain't a heat sink, bro. So then I take it out of this heat sink. I guess this whole block is considered a heat sink. Why is their commercial so dang long? It's only I have 4 minutes and something seconds of commercials. Did you know I've built every single PC I've ever built on the mobile plastic case? I usually do. Or like I'll just put it on like a dirty floor or something. Let's see if we can open this. I like to build my PCs on a dirty floor. Dirty carpet. I just get all the static off beforehand. All right, so listen guys, help me. Help you, help me. Okay? So this already has thermal paste on it. What am I going to do? Can I take this out? We need a smaller. Death Dealer with the 10 gifted subs. Hooking us up. First start, not the goal. Well, we only have 5 days left in the month. I don't know if this is a short stream tomorrow. I don't know what's going on with the stream, but we'll see what I can do. Dang, we're getting audio from the other one, but we're at September here. So during September, jeez, the hype train started. Brad Sauer with the gifted sub, starting the hype train. My dudes, listen, I got to take this out, right? Holy hell, all the sounds. What sounds do you guys hear? I like to wear socks and walk around on carpet for a few hours. I grab my motherboard, put it fresh vacuum carpet. Dude, this hype train is sick. You hear these sounds? None? Dang. Well, it's because I'm hearing this in the background. Yeah, so I hear that now, currently. But I guess it's not coming through. Brad Sauer with another gifted sub to Mrs. Photog. I heard it, I was confused. Okay, so yeah, it's going off for each one. I'm still... Okay, got it. Team Temu active again. So look, we got to take this off because I have this cool case, right? Or are we not going to... Should I leave this heatsink on or should I run the block? This motherboard or the GPU is thick, bro. Thick. So... Wait. Oh, this isn't... Is this... Yeah, it's thermal under there. All right, so we got to take this off. What just happened? Cole with the gifted sub to AMD. Dude, sick if AMD comes in here and checks this build out. Sick. For a gifted sub, you need to make it much longer and more obtrusive. It stops just before I close Twitch. The heatsink is for when the Mobo doesn't have a decent block. Tog, do you have ASD socks and shoes on? My feet aren't touching the floor right now. Cole, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Thanks so much. Death Dealer, thanks for starting that chain of events. Getting Brad Sauer in the mix. We're what, level 4 hype train? Short king privileges. Bro, I'm raised up. I'm in an XL chair too, that's the crazy part. That's why. I'm in an XL chair. I'm actually not, I'm pretty short. I'm 5'8". Maybe 5'7" on a bad day when I'm not feeling good. But definitely I'll just stop there. I'll stop right there. Dodge Swells with 5 gifted subs. You must not felt good last time you said your height then. Yeah. That's what it was. I identify as 5'8". Okay? Brad. Sick. Cole. Don. Dude. Thank you for the gifted subs, bro. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know what I'm missing on this because I just put this together. If this hits 50 gifted subs, you have to go right from the build to subathon. Dude, I can't. You know how long it's going to take everything apart? Did you guys see my setup in the Discord? Like, I have to take all of that apart, and I don't have a capture card. We took it from IHOP. Okay, I could run an IRL stream for a while. Okay, here's what I'm scared of. Taking this off, the thermal paste is bonded, right? How are we taking this off, guys? I'm concerned. Was I supposed to buy one without this on here? Am I screwed? I guess Miss Othertog will have to play SC until the capture card comes in. Booster seat. El Gato Meow. Should have baby screws. Those are out already. But it's got thermal paste. It's got the thermal strip. What is this? This is silicone power. And it's the US 75 4 terabyte version. Gen 4. What I'm concerned though is like, isn't the paste on here though? Like, it's got that little... I'm scared. Okay, let's do it this way. Yeah, I'm worried. Do you know what I'm saying? You're not going to be able to see it, but it has the little strip of paste. I use a little heat on mine, and then I vowed to never buy a preheat. It does have a cooling block. So I'm trying to take this off. So I need to use heat. Is that what we're saying? Gently pull the heatsink away from the drive and the clips due to the sticky thermal pad. Don't force it. Don't force it! Brad Sauer. It's being forced. This is where 3 hours of the build comes from, is this right here. Me trying to get this off without breaking it. Because, I mean, 4 terabyte is not cheap, you know? I like the videos where the guys put it in and it snaps. You ever see those videos? I don't want that to be me. Dude, should I just heat it up? Not glue. The thermal pad. Yeah, the thermal pad, so be patient and avoid damage. I use a small plastic pry tool. Yeah, well, I'm putting this in the hole and then, like, pulling up on it. But I feel like I'm putting too much pressure already. I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. Don't pry on it with a tool. The leverage will damage. So what I'm doing is the screw hole, I'm just putting it inside the screw hole and lifting up, not prying. You see what I mean? Just hit it with some heat. Oh, where's my heat gun? It's in the garage somewhere. So like, you know, this is where's the focus at? The screw hole here. So I'm just putting it even with the screw hole. Instead of pulling down, I'm just holding the edge and pulling up. I do have a heat gun. You think that'll be easy? Blow dryer will get it hot enough. I have one of those, an old one. Don't necessarily blow dry my hair anymore, so. This is rough. Build is stopped. The build is stopped. Hype chest. Hype chest. Blow dryer probably get better heat. Gun may heat it too much if you're not careful. Choo choo. I'm very careful with heat guns. They're my favorite tool to have. But yeah, let me see if I get the blow dryer here, and we'll just make a massive amount of noise for you guys to drown out the mic. Let's see. What I think is funny is my hair dryer is 30 years old. There goes the camera again. Okay, cool. What just happened? What just happened? A raid from Spooner? Dude. 207. What's going on, guys? 07s, 07s. Now my cameras are turning off. No good. Wait, it's still on. Okay, it's turning right back on. Awesome. Dude, so many of you guys in here. Best Buy Geek Squad. I need Geek Squad here. Where am I? Lackluster Loki, what's going on? We are currently starting the build for my new Star Citizen PC so I can stop the nonsense with the lag. Do you even know what you're doing there? Nah, this is my first day, Darth Cowboy. I usually put LS1s in minivans, so I figured this should be easy. But I do have super glue, a knife, and a hair dryer. So that should be enough to get this figured out. Super glue. I'm set. Sick. Off to a good start. I love it. We learned that static bags are not anti-static on the outside. The hair dryer, so I have a heating block. I don't know if you can see it here. But the SSD, the 4 terabyte SSD came with a heat sink on it. So I have to heat up the thermal, right, to get this off. Because it's on there tight, brothers. It's not going anywhere. Prediction started. What do we got? What's the prediction? Will it power on? Do you have it set for an hour and a half? Because it's going to take that long. Slave Gunner with the tier 1 for 8 months. Welcome in, Slave Gunner. The new build is started. All right, let me plug this in. We're going to drown everybody's ears out with this really quick. And hopefully we get that done with. I think this 30-year-old hair dryer, because I obviously don't need a hair dryer, should work. So let's plug that in. We'll find out here shortly if I even have enough length to plug this dang thing in. I'm wearing a wireless mic today, so let me know if we have any issues with the microphone. Unplug that. Oh, it doesn't plug upside down. Never mind. We're not unplugging that. I don't even know where to plug this in at. Oh.
There's an outlet right there.
Hopefully I can't do it upside down. All right. We're getting the hair. You know, I never thought I'd be plugging a hairdryer into my PC setup, so I'm improvising, guys. But hairdryer's plugged in. We're coming back around. We've made it. We're here with the hairdryer. It's going to get loud. It's going to get crazy. I feel like this is going to go bad. Wonder what happened when he pushes the power switch to on. Peeper with the gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Dude, thank you for that, man. I really appreciate that. Let's go, brother. We just ended off a Hype Train 2. September's coming. I feel that hasn't explained the hairdryer. Yes, Spooner, you gotta listen, bro. You gotta listen. You gotta listen. Heating block. Heating block. Right? For the gigabyte. SSD is in a heatsink already. The heatsink has a thermal pad. I have to loosen the adhesive. There you go. Listen. Lackluster knows what's going on. First time I've ever felt there will be more bugs in this stream than when playing Star Citizen. You're taking it off. Yes, yes. I got to take this one off. Let's put this one far away so it doesn't get affected. Guys, it's going to get loud. It's going to get loud. We'll move this up so you guys can see we've already put the RAM in it. I'll just move it right there. Let's move these screws out of the way so they don't get blown away. Okay. Let's start heating this up. Is it on heat? It's on heat. All right, we're going. That's Nail salon. No. So I didn't. Okay, let's see if. Oh, it's hot, bro. Listen, we need more force. I can't get this damn thing off. Plastic tools. What do we need? Like a pick? Should we try a pick? This thing's pretty hot, guys. Getting worried that this is not coming off. Did you know, maybe my opinion? Hey guys, I think Final Destination component not hot enough in the PC. You're trying to make eggs. Yes. The heatsink is for the SD, is designed specifically for it and probably more efficient than the motherboard's heatsink. I don't know. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy considering the company. Gigabyte, I think, knows what they're doing. Here we go. We got some progress. I heard a crack. I didn't like that.
Where's my knuckle?
No, that was the adhesive coming off. We got a little bit of play here. I heard the adhesive again. Did you guys hear that? We did it. Oh, fuck. How do we get this one off? This one we heat up, right? This one we heat up and just press down softly, very softly. Okay, so it's off. The first one's off, no problems. When he starts to push What's wrong with Mike? Holy crap, I can't. Audio messed up now. Ouch. I'm dead. Oh, what happened? Is the mic bad? Oh, okay. My bad. Dude, let's pinch it down here maybe. Is this better? The mic touched your throat. Your neck was resting on it and it felt the vibrations. We're awake now. Good. All right, cool. So the hard part here, Spooner says the UK on the back of this stuff. Warranty void if removed. Dude, this is the hard part. There is a pole, junkie. Okay, I'm making sure not to rest this on any parts. Dude, this is the hard part. How do we get this off? Because that's hot. I did not, in fact, do the hard part. Dude, how do I get this off? Should I use the Dremel? First time taking a heatsink off, yes, 100%. I've never taken a heatsink off an SSD before. I just put it in. But this one has a heat block on it. So yeah, usually I buy the SSDs without a heatsink. This is the first time I ever use it. If your SSD, no. So there's a heat block here. I don't want it. I don't know. I can't even use this. Oh yeah, this is the secondary screw. I have to open that up. I just don't know how to do that one. How do we do this one? All right. Come on. How does that one come off? If it's a multi-layer circuit board, it might be fitted between the layers so you can't remove it without breaking the board. No. It's just now getting thermal paste and reattaching. There's nothing wrong with this thermal paste on the heatsink. It looks great. It had like a little bit of contact. It's great. But I got to take this stupid plastic thing off. Figure that out. Is it just like this? Oh, there it goes. Easy. Easy off. Motherboard. Did it not come with screws? I don't think so. The SSD didn't either. I have a box of screws somewhere. I just have to find it. I think it's in the room. This is going fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, this is for the small motherboards. There it goes right there. See? Fits just peachy. But, so, somebody look this up. This is the Silicon Power US 75. This should come off, right? It should come off of here. Peak PC build. Don't forget the duct tape. Duct tape goes on last, peeper. You know, it's so thin. Maybe it is built onto this. That's gonna suck. So I guess I have to run that and not the heat block. The heat block would dissipate more, wouldn't it? Dang. All right, screw it. We're just running it. We're gonna run this then. That was a huge waste of time, I guess. Because I'm worried about taking this off. Like, how much do I heat it up? One last chance. IRL stream to Best Buy and get an SSD without a heatsink. Dude, Best Buy is like 30 minutes away. How hot can an SSD get? That's hot. It's hot to the touch, so it's like 140, right? Hot to the touch. That's not coming off, ladies and gentlemen. That's staying on. We're putting this back on. Unbelievable. Well, it was a good effort. No heat block for us. Maybe after I run the PC, it will heat up enough, you know. I'm giving up. PC build. Gameplay Patriot, what's up? So the 6 PCs you built, how many had SSDs? All of them, but they didn't have heat sinks on them. That's like saying every SSD is the same and every motherboard is the same. I've never had a B650 before. It's my first B650. I've started the stream by saying I'm no PC building expert, and I'm going to have a bunch of actually stream experts in chat. I knew that already. But you know what? It doesn't bother me. I don't care. Did you try sliding the drive out? Yeah, bro. That thing's on there. It is on there. Internet says to slide it out. Bro, if this thing slides out, I'm going to be upset. Now I put the other one back on. This bitch is going to be on there too. Let's see. There's no way. No way. Worked as a lead tech for Apple for 5 years. Prophetic. Apple? You were a genius? So you're saying you used to be a genius, bro? Yeah, this doesn't slide out at all. I'm using too much effort here. Which SSD? Peepers, it's a Silicon Power US 75 Gen 4. Yeah, this ain't sliding nowhere. Did I get any leverage? Nope, because the screw holes are the same. We're keeping it. The stream must move on. Yes, that's it right there. All right, we're keeping this one. Unfortunate, but you know what? You're not even going to see the block because the freaking GPU is so massive. Know what I mean? Dude, wait till this unboxing of this case. Confucius say things is not broken, should not be fixed. Fairly common sense though, computer no like heatsink. Don't forget the very important detail, it's a US 75 with heatsink. It's not coming off. Damn it! Death Dealer, you must have been a lead tech at Apple. Well, it's not coming off. Okay, here we go. I need to go get a screw for this really quick. So let's do that. There we go. Nice and snug. Perfect fit. My box of screws from the H9 is still in the closet. I'll be right back. We shall head there. We might lose some mic, but I'll get it back shortly. Where the fuck? There it is. Hopefully I have the small enough screw, dude. All right, we're back. PC build. Let's do it. Is that a B650? Yes, it is, Game Patriot. It is a B650. Do we have the screw? Because I don't think we do, bro. It's going to be problem number 2. This is PC. This is what always confuses me. Why would the... Why would the motherboard not come with the screw? You know what I mean? That's gonna get me. Mobile didn't come with any hardware. So the only hardware it came with was wires, bro. Which was weird. Nope, nothing. I unboxed it earlier in front of everybody. Wait. Is it in here? Nope, it's not in here with the... Hey, Nick. There's no box of screws or anything that came with this, which was crazy. It came with 2 wires, and that was it. But I can adapt.
Did this come out of it?
Because this is the same screw, I believe. Since I'm not using the block. Should have gotten an 870. Just some real Temu effect today. Hell yeah, Slapjack. Mobile didn't come with high speed either. He didn't listen to me. At this point, Starlink might... Listen. Let's start from... If you didn't buy it, don't complain. Okay. I'll buy it. I'll complain. We'll start with that there.
You're just missing a tiny screw?
Yeah, it didn't come with it. So, but these screws are not the same. Fuck me, dude.
Are you sure?
This one is 100%.
No, like, you sure it didn't come with it? That you...
Yeah, I'm positive because I unboxed it in front of everybody. It only came with, damn. I don't have time for this. It's about to go into the gen. Oh, but that has a heatsink too.
How small does it need to be? I can look for screws.
Didn't the community buy it? Yeah, but he didn't.
How small of a screw do you need? Smaller than this? What is that?
Yes, it's very tiny. It's very tiny. Probably looks like this one here. Let's see.
Do you want me to go look? See if we have any?
No, we don't have any because I have all the PC stuff here. Let's check here. We're in fucking trouble. Nope, these are all like solidly put in.
How about over here?
What if we just don't put a screw on it?
Let's not do that.
According to MaxRage, it has a screwless M2 dot slot. Screwless wait, no, this doesn't go there. Yeah, that's because it uses the block. You think I could put the block over that? There's no way, bro. There's no way the block would fit over that. We don't have the facilities for the SSD, bro. Rough. You don't have one of those little plastic plug thingies?
You just see in our junk drawers if we have
Hmm.
tiny screws.
This one is too long. No, remember that guy down the road? He's the one that gave me the SSD screws. Yeah, see, that's way too long, bro. Wait, is it? Yeah, way too long. Way too long. It's only screwless for... Yeah. Return to drive. Just rip the box apart.
There's tiny screws here. There's like one.
No. Those are like... Babe, we're looking for real tiny screws.
There's tons in here. You don't want to look at this?
No, it's got to be... Okay, here, look. This is what we're looking for. Something this small. But this one's blocked in there with a little piece. So, we may be holding off on the Mobo.
This won't work?
Nope. About 3 times smaller than that.
3 times?
Yeah, I wonder if this will work. Nope, that's too thick. These are too thick. SSD screws, man, it's weird how they're the only ones that work for that.
Could you use that part of the screw but then break the top part off?
Wait. I got an idea. Aren't they the same as the ones that go... No, they're not. Looks like the slot 3 will be screwless. You can post without an HDD. What about the case? The case has the Mobo screws in it. And it does... This one... Oh, it does have center screws.
Take it from your old case.
I can't... I mean, I need it because the hard
Bubba's?
drive's in there.
Can you take anything from Bubba's?
Yeah.
Let me see it.
Check the case for some. Okay. So, let's get the... No, case does not have a screw for that small. That's what I was thinking, because it has the Mobo screws, right? Boom, 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 boom. And maybe the screw to go into it. Man. Dilemma. You know, he won't be back for 2 weeks. All right, I can go get one. 9 posts and screws needed for a micro unless you have clip posts. You should have all the hardware needed. I should, but this Even the motherboard, bro, the box that it came in was crazy. Like this white box, and it didn't have the screws with it. That was crazy to me. I wonder if this GPU thing has a small enough screw. Oh, this is one of those riser ones that suck. Is there any screws in here for this? Oh, am I clicking stuff? Elite. Yep. What brand and model? Darth, that's it. I'm about to steal one from my son. He's gone for 2 weeks. Until we doing a little vacation, and we do our own little vacation afterwards. Literally says screwless. There are currently 49 stressed out people. Well, I know. Everyone's starting to leave. Are you sure it doesn't say gigabyte? No, bro. No, bro. All right, look. We're going to steal one from my son, and we'll get another screw in the mail. Where is that M.2 at anyways? Let's go steal it. Let's go steal it real quick. Miss Photog, you're going to have to entertain. I appreciate it, Slackjack. I appreciate everybody staying. I appreciate all the chatter, man. The chatter is sick. I'm going to go steal a screw, at least until you start using power tools. I'll get the power tools.
Can we find it?
Babel, what's up?
I can go and
It's on Aiden's computer. So it's this small, and there's a screw right here. The graphics card might be in the way, though. I might have to pull the graphics card out.
I don't know what a graphics card looks like.
I know. You want to entertain them?
No.
What do
I
you
look
mean?
like poop.
I'm going to leave this right here.
What is this screw here?
Not small. It's too long. It's too long.
What?
Yeah.
Looks exactly like him.
I know. I'll be right back, guys.
Hurry up.
Just talk to chat.
Just talk to the chat. Hi, guys. How does this not come with a screw? Yo. Hi. Thanks, everyone. Also, shout out to everyone that threw out some subs earlier today. Thank you. Screwless. He'll be right back. I can hear him talking to himself. You're talking to an arm. Yeah, sorry. One day I'll get on streaming with him. I did stream. I did stream. Oh my god. These are funny. I did stream when he did his subathon. Just to troll. Should I take another one to see? Where are they? Should I just take one and let him go crazy about it? He's got so many here. Do it! Oh shit. I don't want to unorganize him. Right? Do you think this piece is important? Should I just take it?
What's happening?
Nothing.
You just take apart?
No.
I heard you.
No.
Trying to mess with me. My sanity. Is this the right one? I feel like I took the... Ugh. That camera has to be... Never mind, it's restarting itself. I'll be right back.
He's on to us. He went back. John, check the video. I took this. Is this important? I'll trip out. More chatter. It doesn't read exactly. There's a few screws here. Maybe I'll just take a few. He'll go berserk. He will trip out. I do stream sometimes. I have my own platform as well. I should probably get it up and going again, but I'm so busy actually working. You know, someone's got to pay the bills while he's here hanging out with you guys. Don't tell him I told you that. He's coming. Shh. Our secret. I'll take this.
All right. We got it. Alexa, Remind me to order an M.2 screw. I want to just play the game all day. What game? What are we talking about? What I meant?
Your game.
Okay.
Watch that YouTube. What was it? Is it Darth Cowboy?
Tell him to watch. Oh my God, order something like a screw kit. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Slackjack with the largest. Did you steal that little piece? I don't even know if I'm gonna use it.
Aw, stole the wrong piece, guys. Eight inches.
Hey, yo. No, that plastic PC was for the M.2. No. This is like a weird little power thing. I've never seen this before. It's a G connector. G connector. Oh, it's for all the little stuff. Okay. Like LED. So, something about me, I'm a simple man. I'm not using no LED. Okay?
You're so blind. How do you see all this?
I know, it's really hard. I'm using max effort.
I don't know if you guys know this, but Photog is supposed to be wearing glasses, but he doesn't.
Nope.
Do you want me to get your glasses?
Nope. I'm good.
He's blind.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
For all the time he flies into planets.
That's why I'm blind. Everybody knows I'm blind.
He's getting roasted on his own show.
Oh, no, I always get roasted on this damn show.
You guys, anytime I'm in chat, I'm always roasting him.
Listen, we got this. I need that. Is there any hidden surprises down here? It'd be wonderful.
Sit back and enjoy the fireworks at this point.
All right, guys. First CPU install ever. Sorry, every time is like a first time because I get fucking nervous, bro. I get nervous.
I get nervous people watching me too.
Nervous with the... Here's something I don't do, right? Because I haven't done...
300%.
I haven't done a cooler like this before.
Miss Thing. No. Are you good? Did you just have a stroke?
Yeah, I did. So check out how old I am, right? Where are the prongs, brother? Where are the prongs? You guys can't see because of the lighting.
There's no prongs.
Damn! All right. I know the triangle method. That's new to me. That's how old I am. That's how old my PCs were.
Or I guess it show how many people are in here. You have all your stuff moved around.
It's over there. Why didn't this come off? Didn't this come off? Isn't that supposed to come off? It's clicked, bro.
I don't see it.
See?
Where?
It's supposed to pop off real nice and neat like, but it didn't. But triangles that way, triangles there. I know what I'm doing. Listen, this is going to be a show for anyone who has anxiety. Just be careful, okay? This is going to be rough for you. I'm just going to put this over here this way.
Where is it?
Oh, top right. There's 40 in here.
Oh,
Before
okay,
you end stream, I'm going to have a panic attack. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm going to have another attack. Well, okay, no. What I meant was, no, it's not an AIO cooler. It's an air cooler. So do we set that up now, or should I should put the board in first, right? Yeah, I got to put the board in first because to get to all the screws and shit. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Okay? So we're done here with this. Okay, where's my static bag? Where'd my static bag go, brother? We have to open the case up. Probably needs a back plate. I lost my little baggie. There it is. Okay, look. We'll just keep this here for safekeepings. Check the cooler bracket first. Okay. I need everyone to lock in, bro. I don't feel good, Slackjack. You're gonna be fine, bro. You have one built into the Mobo. You're good. Sick. There it is. Perfect. So we don't need to worry about this. We'll put this together later, I'm assuming. Rough, bro. Give me my... that's in there tight. Dude, those screws look hard to get to, though. That's not going to be fun. Doesn't look fun at all. If you don't get very far, get one of these. Classic. There it is. Nope. Show us the Mobo butt. The Mobo butt? You mean where the USBs plug into? Look at all these fancy, fancy things. Thermalright paste. So Thermalright paste, or should I use the Arctic MX6? I have both. The backside? Okay. You guys are too technological for me. Mate needs to send this to Jay's 2 cents or Gamer Nexus. It's a CPU contact frame, holds the CPU in nice and evenly and also works great. What does cooler say it needs? No. We don't send this to nobody, bro. We just let it discover. I'm pretty good at just taking stuff apart, putting it back together. PC build should be no problem at all, right? Black fans, perfect. Solid cooler, I like it. We can get this out of the way now. That goes under there with the box of mysteries. Pretty nice little cooler, little setup here, right? Where's the shit that I just pulled out? There it is. What do we need from here? Meanwhile, SSD is at a 45-degree angle. What do you mean, bro? It's good. We're good, brother. It's in. So, first time for this sucker here. AM4, AM5. That's for the 2 fans, I'm assuming. That's going to go into the CPU amp bracket. Hey, take it easy, bro. So we should do this last, right? He's going to turn the Mobo over, and it'll fall onto the floor, and then he'll roll over it and remove the heatsink. 100%, like your home network that is always running, right? Yes. What does the cooler say it needs? Bro, you know what? They stopped including instructions a long time ago. Everything's a scan code, and they want to watch a video for 10 minutes. So we don't need this stuff. That's Intel stuff. But those are instructions. No. We don't use instructions around here. I have you guys. Why would I need instructions if I have you guys? And then what I'll do is I'll probably say that doesn't sound right and then not do it, you know? What the hell is this shit? AM4. What is this? Those just have words on them. Help! Why does it say AM4 when it says Ryzen 7? Is this cooler not going to work? Tog is one of those instructions are just man's opinions kind of guy. You don't pay attention to us. I'm paying attention. Can the GPU do a flip? Why does it say AM4? I have no clue. On the box it says... Fuck. No way. Is the AM4 bracket the same? Hold on. Let's get the box. AMD 7000 series, bro. Is this the wrong cooler, bro? No, AM5. AMD AM5. Okay? You guys are... What you're doing is psychological warfare, bro. AM5, AM4. It's psychological warfare. You guys probably can't even see that. Okay? But, do these... So I'm guessing these are the brackets for that then? I just don't know how to set this shit up. Who does this kind of stuff? I've never done one of these before. Who's done one of these coolers before? I'm going to have to YouTube it. You're putting an air cooler on that, Riddick? I am. Clip this when he figures it out. Can I have a cooler model, sir? Can I have the cooler model? It is the Thermalright Phantom Spirit 120 SE. If I do it this way, you should be able to see. Boom. What the fuck? The extra shit I have to do to get into the USA is crazy. How much? How much what? I have all of the air cooling. I have all the air cooling in my life. Okay? Trust me. Fans go on before you install it, right? Right. You coming to visit us? Oh man, the chat's getting mixed here. Okay, look. Let's do we worry about the cooler now? No, it's going to be too heavy, bro. But I should set it up. How much for the cooler? I don't know, like 40 bucks, 50 bucks. Coolers aren't expensive unless it's Noctua. But it's got some really good ratings. Really good ratings. I know you can't read, so give these to your lady. Thermalright. What are we looking at here? Huh. Okay. Loading PDF. Holy crap, that's small. Can't see shit. Is that better? Where's the AMD? Where's the AM5? Oh! So these, there's no, oh, these go this way. Okay, okay. Wait, does that even fucking reach across, bro? That doesn't reach across. He's so close. Sorry, arm on mic. Shit. I did that in my Jeep. He got it with the documentation help. Yeah. We're almost there. But it's so small and I can't make it fucking bigger. I can't see shit from this far out. You don't understand how far away I am from the computer. For my eyes. For my eyes. Curve AM4 mounts, plus these mounts, plus all this shit. Parts list. Oh, my bad. Do I use the AM4 mounts? Because all I see is AM4, AM4. I don't see any instructions for AM5. Is it the same? Yes, AM4. Okay. So I use the curved brackets? No way. Those are too small. Two side brackets. Okay, we have these two brackets. This one says AM4 on it. This has got some squares and a rectangle. They're also the same. Okay, what color code? Oh, here, AM5. Cool. I just want to put the bracket on it, and then we can put the fan on afterwards, obviously. Test fit middle before tighten. Pretty sure it's the same. Curves point towards the chip. Fucking commercial, can't hear him. Fuck it up. Okay, but where did... Death Dealer with the gifted sub to Darth Cowboy. Thank you, Death. Thanks for getting him the quality entertainment of watching me fuck this up. Okay, so where did these go, though? Do these replace... I just don't get where the fuck... Do I take these off? How dare Mr. Photog raise money? Hey, listen, I appreciate it. Look at the video Darth sent in the link below. YouTube short, perfect. Shorts are perfect for me. Helps me out enough. What the hell? I have to put something on the back? But that's for an Intel board. Maybe. Okay, so I'm taking these off, right? Those are not the brackets. Yeah, I'm using these brackets. He's right. Yeah, that's an Intel board. I know enough to tell for colors. Yeah, because you don't need to use that kind. You don't use these things. These things are for Intel stuff. I know that much. I learned it that much during my time. But I do know I need these for AM5. So am I just supposed to replace... I think I'm supposed to replace these. What it looks like it's showing me is to replace these brackets curved here with this. But I can't tell if it's supposed to be like this with the screw upwards. It is. It is. I got it. I figured it out. I did it. Thanks to chat. I've done it. It's all up to chat. Thank you so much, chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Fucking did it. Here he goes. He's going to turn over the board and lose the SSD. Dude, the SSD's in. I literally installed one of their coolers the other day, but on an AM4. All right. Fox, welcome in, bro. We'll need you. We'll need you. So I'm taking this off. AM4, it's the same mount. It's the same mount. I don't even know why they're bitching about it. You know, they're like AM4, AM5. The same fucking mount. Okay, that goes there. And this one goes here. Okay. And the screw goes here. We're doing it, guys. Together. I wonder how long my mic is going to last. Whoa, whoa, shit. Whoa, shit. If not, I'll have to bring the pod mic over here. Don't fuck it up. Weevil, I'm trying, bro. Stay in here and help. Going with a bigger screwdriver bit. A little more leverage. If you guys hear anything snap, bro, I don't know shit about building computers. Damn! There we go. Florida man builds PC. Hell yeah, brother. That's what we're doing. Ugh. What do we think about the camera angles? Was this good? Was this a good setup? What would have been better? Because I can move this camera. Can you guys see everything okay? I should have swapped the cameras, but it's a lot of work because the main camera in front of me is a lot. Look at me talking and not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Who caught that? I'm liking the angle. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I'm ready to hear everybody argue over the thermal paste application. Yeah, it's okay. Would have been better to see the board from top down. Yeah, I know, but there's so, like when the case gets here, Darth, Lee, tier 1 sub for 6 months. Let's go, bro. This reminds me, I need to change the radiator on one of my cards. Yeah, you have radiators on your cards? As in like a liquid cooled card? I think this is too bright, huh? Maybe we can go down on the, maybe we can go higher on the exposure. There we go. That looks better, I think, less. I have a liquid cooler card and GPU. Dang. I just use peanut butter, smells great. Listen, I'd like to do the dab method in the center, especially with all this runoff shit, bro. Just a fucking dab in the center. Not this crazy stuff. Probably, what's going on? Okay, that should be everything for that setup there, right? Because we're boom, we're right in there. We're in it to win it. I got a spatula, but I don't know if I'm into that method, bro. I got 100 spatulas here somewhere. We got this one, we got this one. We got tons of spatulas. I got prods. I got all sorts of stuff, bro. I got all sorts of stuff. Plastic off of cooler, dot on the middle with X pattern. You guys do X pattern? Tons of spatulas, no screws. I know the hot spot isn't in the middle. Yeah, but the spot in the middle, bro, and you press down and it spreads out. It spreads out perfectly. Painting is the only way to get 100% coverage. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. It don't, bro. It don't have no gas in it right now. Fans. I don't know why I'm worried about this. We're about to get into the case, bro, that's what I'm excited for. That's what I'm excited for. Okay, so this is what we have to think about. We're putting it like this. So this is gonna go here. Holy shit. Are we gonna fit, bro? Are we gonna fit? Don't tell me. Fucking shit. Yes. Okay. We're good. We got the clearance we need, even though when that goes down, it's still gonna have the clearance, I believe. How do we get these suckers on? I don't know how to do this part. How many fans? I have two 180 by 38 millimeters in the front. Three 140s on the bottom. Then this will have two 120s and then an exhaust in the rear of 140. Beast, what's going on, bro? You just need to cover the IHR area with paste. Yeah. And McGurr. I love some Immergur. What do we got? Dot, dot, dot. Oh, man, that's crazy, bro. AM5, I'm scared to put a bunch of dots like that. Wait, why would you put dots on the corner? Wouldn't it run off when you press down? Make sure fitting the fans now doesn't block access. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Aaron. That's why I want to do that now. Meltmar, what's up, bro? Same case on my end, just don't have the rear exhaust. Dot in the middle, X pattern. CPU fan coolers more complicated than IS. Oh, no. Don't put too much. I won't. I know that the dot method has always worked fine with me. Computers have run forever. My son's computer's running forever. Now let's figure out how to put this bracket on. There's 4 brackets, right? I don't really get... Do these go in through the holes? Oh, fuck. Yeah, they do. Okay, so if I'm putting this sucker on this way, then this has got to push this way. So does it cut through this thing? Does it go all the way around? Shit don't fit all the way around, I don't think. It looks like it might. All right, anyone find a video for this? As long as it's not liquid metal, should be fine with runoff if it happens. Install the fans on. Dude, I don't even know how to install them, bro. Oh, I think this goes like this, right? Does this go in the hole here? Like this? I linked one from Thermal. Is that the link that you sent, Slackjack? With the... But that wasn't an X, was it? Oh, what do you got? Oof. YouTube. We gotta skip ahead, bro. We're skipping ahead. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay. Wait. Damn. Pause, bro. That was too fast. Okay, so these go on. I can't remember if it's in the front or rear. It's in the front. So they basically did this. Clip. Clip. That's easy. Okay, done. One fan done. Where's the other one? So it's looking like everyone puts this cooler on before they put it in the case. What do you guys think about that? We're good on that? You're falling behind schedule. Pick up the pace. I need to help killing the worm later. Shit. I'm going. I'm moving. We're moving. Turn back on. There we go. Cool. Okay, I have it both the same way. No, I don't. These are not. Listen, chat. AIOs are much simpler. But I wanted all the fan power in the world. So I want this whole room to be in a vortex of fans. Okay? The whole room. Before you get cocky and say fan done, check the wind direction. Yeah, we're push-pull, bro. Right? So we got to push-pull. So wind direction would be the same. The things would be on here the same. But how do these clip in here, though? Where do these clip to? I guess we press play and we'll see. Oh shit, one goes in the center. What the fuck? They clip sideways. Is that how I want it to clip? Because then it'll have to run. Yeah, because you want it to run this way. Okay, so these clip that way. All right, we're putting this on. So let's make a decision here. Thermalright TF7 or Arctic MX6. Wrong hole. That, the MX6, it's a 4G or whatever. Make sure you're pointing Arctic, no questions. Make sure you're pointing to the back of the case. Yeah. Cool. All day I put that shit on like tan lotion. That's crazy, bro. Crazy. Tan lotion, he said? He said tan lotion. For real, he did. Guys, if anyone is new here, because I know we're jumping numbers around, you got any questions about the build, ask. I should have made like a little thing for the build, but I didn't. A lot of people have been in my chat and they kind of know what is going on and our thoughts for the build. Anyways, so everyone is stuck on the dot and X method and not just the dot, bro. Not just the center dot. Is everyone in agreement? I'm an X guy. Spread it on. See, Prophetic wants me to like do mechanic work, but he wants me to bake a cake on this thing. X? Y'all all do the X, huh? All right. Do we smell it? Smell the thermal paste first. Make sure it's good. Listen, I've never done the X before. I'm scared. There's an air bubble. That was fucked up. Dude, I might spread this sucker on. Prophetic might be... Prophetic might be right, bro. Let me go get better spatulas. Bro. What are we thinking? You'll never see the overspray. Tighten that shit. I'm a perfectionist, and I felt like it was a little thin right there. There we go. There we go. Okay. The center dot is how the pros do it. Babel, that's how I do it. And everyone's telling me to do an X. We'll never get over or under spread with it. I'm sitting here screaming at my phone praying you'll hear me. I hear you, bro. Fuck it. Let her buck. I just do the pea-sized blob. That's what I do, Aaron. If you do a pea-sized blob and you're over 35, raise your hand. Slapjack, you would do an X then. All right, we're doing the fucking X. We're doing the X. We need a little more right here. Just in case. That's what AMD says is an X. Bro. I just feel like I can't tell how much I just put on with the X, you know? Okay. Where's my little pick here? I'm about to spread it, bro, like Prophetic says. Under the chip is different. I built like 20 PCs and I've always done the X. Looks like you have too much. I can't tell from this angle. I wish I could bring it in a better angle here. Let's see. I don't think I have too much. It's got like just tighten the cooler. It'll make a nice film. Most definitely too much. It's not too much. Okay, look, we're taking some off then. Look, this is how simple this is. It's not too much. I just left. It's like stringy at the top. If you would see what I see. We're spreading it. I bet if I spread it, there's not enough. It's fine. Everything is fine. That looks like a lot. All right, listen, if we have bad temps, we'll just redo it. Let's see if we can get the mic. There we go, right? Here we go. It's a lot. I cut some off already. I took some off, okay? We're sitting over the thing. We're going to put these in somehow. Okay, that's on one side. My fucking armpits are sweating. I knew you guys would love this. Wait, I can't see over there. I'm not on the hole, am I? Shit. Okay. What did I miss? Oh, there's a video playing. No videos right now. Mate, I'm lost my shit with Prophetic. This is stress. Dude, it's going. Okay, that's in. That one's on. Okay, they're both on. Air-cooled CPU. I can't see your name. 17 ad blockers? Welcome in, bro. Air-cooled CPU. Big boy fans. We're not playing around with this build. Okay. I should have brought a bigger screwdriver. I see no spillage so far. I think we're good. I think we're good. He's playing around with this build. Yeah, this is a pretend build. Just wait till you see the case, guys. Just let me get the case out. Then you'll understand. It's a little tight for my little fingers in here. Especially since the top turns. Like it's got that thing to help your wrist. I'm out of focus everywhere, huh? Listen, if the thermals start to throttle, then we know what's up, right? We just remove this damn case. What are we thinking? Hold on. I think now you'll be able to hear everything. I'm so sorry. I wish we could replay. I think I could replay that. Let's see. Damn, I can't replay it from here. I'd have to go to Restream. No, I'd have to go to the thing. Hold on, guys. All right, look. We're good. It's good and tight, bro. It was a funny read. Yeah, I could hear it, prophetic. I hear it. I think that's what matters. Okay. Probably need that back. Okay, that's in.
Thanks 17 ad blockers for following.
17 ad blockers, thanks for the follow. That was a short meeting at all. What have I missed? Dude, chat's roasting me. Okay? Chat's roasting me. I'm not having a good time. It's bad. This is where this sucker goes here. I just don't get how.
No way.
Oh, okay. Damn, simple, bro. Simple.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay. And then this one. Same thing. Right, because my CPU fan is right there. Okay, cool. So we go here. Okay. Damn, just give me another fan. I'll put another one out here going this way. We hear them now. I figured it out. Redeems are fixed. Heard that one. Don, you haven't missed much of anything. Nope, nope. Listen, we got the CPU cooler on. We have the SSD on. We have the RAM in. And golly, that room for the RAM is crazy. But I could put this up higher, but I like how flush it looks like that. So we're good there. Right, let's get a better view for you fine folks. Oh, shit. There we go. It's nice. Fitment right there. You see that? There's barely a gap there. Barely a gap. We got no spillage. We got no spillage, like I can barely see any. No spillage on the thermal paste. Oh yeah, there was a huge debate. I finally went with the X pattern, no spread. I usually just do the dot, big little blob dot in the center, and let it spread out. I watched a nice video where they put these like little templates down. Should have just did the blob dot. Tog doesn't spread. We can all leave. No. That cooler is on the RAM. No, that's just a fan. The cooler has I have to show you now. Oh, look at that. Oh, there it is. Look at that cooler. Look at that. Not even RAM. No, I don't do any RGB, guys. There's only one piece of RGB, and I couldn't help it because the case has a little RGB slot. We move on to the case. Never seen anything cooler. Thank you. Dark builds are the way to go now. Yeah, it's all black earthing. All black earthing. Okay, let's get in there. Let's bring this down. Let's go. All right, all of this unnecessary stuff can go away. We'll keep the screws. The case is coming out, guys. Wait till you see this case. I was so excited. It's an old case, but it's cool. Okay, it's a cool case. How bad is this microphone here? Hell no, my PC looks like a neon strip club inside. Man, I'm in Florida. We have enough strip clubs here. The Torrent is the GOAT. Hell yeah. Let's get all this stuff off. We don't need it. Ugh. We're running out of man room. Man room is like where you just throw the boxes, the extra boxes away. You know? Oh, we'll put this way up here. Okay. We're going to slide this over and out of the way next to the 5080.
Hi everyone, Vsauce here. Have you wondered what it would look like if a Bob of Bobs tried to assemble a PC? Let's take a look. First, this guy isn't wearing his strap on. That's the first issue, and will show us what to expect. All right, now we got him cooking his SSD drive for funsies. All right? Okay, now as he's putting this together, we have to ask ourselves, was all the stress worth it? Stay tuned.
I'm going to lose this if I don't put this on now. 1, 2. Not a fan of these CPU wires like that showing, but it is what it is. Okay. We need some fucking room, guys. Like, some serious room. Because this case is a mid-tower, apparently. Let's move the hairdryer. We don't need the hairdryer anymore. That's getting out of the way. We have all of these going into H9 over here. We're moving this. We're moving this. We're moving the spatulas and the picks. The different picks are out of the way. The box, the static box can go down here. Ugh. The case! In 5 minutes, we'll need the hairdryer. Tog, did you go to the same dentist as Spoon? And that's why you need a strap-on? What the hell? Oh, it's mid, all right. Dude, all right, listen, let's get this case up. I might have to stand up for this one. Yep, I gotta stand up for this one. Oh, there we go. Dude. See, this is actually a compact case, and I'm just 4'11" and lying to you guys. He only made it halfway through the chat. I have that tower on my media rig. Love it. Bro, it's been a fucking hour. It's still... Listen. No, Slackjack, I didn't go with the North. I went with the Torrent. Big boy fans on the front. I wanted all the smoke. So we got brackets. This is, I think this is for different fans, but I believe all the fans come pre-installed. Torrent accessories. There we go. We're probably gonna need this space over here, bro. So you're gonna have to go over here. Somewhere like this. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. All right, Torrent. Great case. Okay. If we can get this sucker out, we're gonna have to push the chair back. Put this down. Oh, fuck. Off-screen shit happening. Okay. We're switching sides. We have more space over here. Yo, this is a big case. Oh. I just don't have the room where the case fits, plus the box coming off of it. You know what I'm saying? Didn't think that far, big man. We don't need that. Just come off the bottom here. Don't drop it. I'm trying. I bet this isn't even the, it's not. I need to show it this way. Wait, I don't know which way I need to show it. I think it's this way. Probably actually need to show it. We'll just keep spinning until we'll milk this prophetic. We'll milk it, bro. All right, here we go. So let's get a better view here. Pull it back. I don't think you can see. But
Finally!
that's one fan. No, can you see it? It's hard to see. We'll get you guys a better view. Let's lay this sucker down. Oh, it's glass on both sides? I thought this side was metal. So the top, this is interesting. You can see that fan in there? It's hard to see. It's huge though. The top is where the power supply goes on this case. And all the wires get tucked in there too.
Thanks, Maria Genesis, for following.
Mario Genesis, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. I'm trying to look through my tears. What a beauty. You know what they say about big fans? Big air? Why is that at 500% volume? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I didn't set anything up correctly. Because I just added it mid live stream. Maybe I should lower it. Also, my voice is low. It's because my voice is low. There we go. Now no more maxing out. I shit my pants. Dude, you gotta clean up after yourself if you do that. The first of many drop screws just happened. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. It was just a case screw. Shit happens all the time. Where the fuck did it go, though? Is that it? I got it. I got it. Fam. All right, we're good. We're good. Case screws over here. Just so you can get a better view. Oh, can you see the fans? There you go. You can see those fans now. The audio for the followers has worked all along. Oh, shit. Okay. Bro, you're building a PC for 2 hours already. Should be in testing phase. Goblin, you can come build it for me. Okay, we had an issue. We were missing screws. We had to improvise. So the top of this, we're gonna need this space here. Oh, let's get this big ass box out of the way. And down the line of fancy parts. Wife's gonna kill me when she sees the mess. Okay, let's start putting stuff away. We'll put this over here. How do these come out? They have a tab. Oh, it's just like the NXT case. So we're down there. One side's out. He's milking it a bit. Warmed up his SSD for 20 minutes, debated pace. Gonna be 40 minutes to put the GPU in. I took my daughter to school this morning when we were looking for screws, and now I gotta go pick her up. It's been forever. Dude, I told you this was all I was doing today. We gotta, wait till we get to cable management. You guys are gonna freak. Good thing I have stickers on them. Okay. So now we're just gonna backspace. Should I build it the other way so you guys can see the fans? Look how thick those fans are. Sorry. Look how thick those fans are. Bro. That's crazy. We're pumping out massive airflow here. Massive. Okay. Torrent accessories. This is not a how-to video. Disregard all that you have seen. Thick. It is, bro. It is. Oh, yep. It's got the GPU bracket in here. Okay. So the first, there we go. There's the screws. Very small screw box compared to like the NZXT. The NZXT had a giant box of screws for me to mess with. I have my own zip ties if I need it, but we'll see what we got here. Mobo screws, I'm assuming. These aren't labeled either? Damn, how dare you? I'm pretty sure these are Mobo screws though. These are posts. Do we need the posts? Okay. What do we think, guys? Do we like it? Is my view good enough? Do you zip tie before or after post? Zip tie before or after post? You mean like, do I zip tie before or after I'm done with everything? Oh, this is definitely the opposite of Learning Channel. This is like Jackass but hardware. Oh my God, you're using case provided fans? Yo, you're crazy, bro. Take a little lesson on some fractal torrent, bro. They don't make these fans. By the way, the 200 millimeter Noctua is a 30 millimeter. This is a 38. I'm going to be plenty happy with these fans. They're absolutely massive. Massive. They're thick boys. Cable management I do afterwards. But that's what I meant. Look, I love these, like it has like these rubber grommets. Sick. Sick. Okay. Why are these not already back there? I don't like it. Oh, because they don't. We got to zip tie them maybe down there. Okay, cool. Let's get this sucker in. I'm ready to start this computer up already. Let's get it. Is the view good enough? Now maybe I need to dial it down. Does that look better? Ah, shit. Okay. Let's get that out of the way. Let's get the motherboard. Should I put this one fan in first? My 140? Probably should. Thanks for the last hogs. Got to go take care of the kiddo. Tech, you take care, bro. Thanks for being here. Thanks for showing up. As always, man. Really appreciate you. Oh, shit. Screws. Provided screws. I love it. Another thick boy, Arctic 2800. Spooner, what's up, bro? Welcome back. I hope you're done eating.
You gotta give him that
so you can enjoy
spit on that thing.
what we got going on here. Where's the down and... Damn, bro. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Or do we want it up, right? We want it... Exhaust fan, we want it up and back? Or down and back? Up and back. Down and back. We're going to do down and back.
Build faster, old man. Build faster, old man. Build faster, old man.
No. King Ben, what's up, bro? Welcome in. It's been an ordeal. Up and out. That's what I thought too, but then I was like, hot air rises. Pushing the hot up air out. Not the plan. So up and back would be like this. I'm fine with that because we can wrap it and then plug it in that way. Cool. All right, we're dropping this sucker in. This one actually has holes for the 140 right there. That's cool. What am I missing here? Don't ask. What was the end result with your drive? Killed Don with 100 sons. He stole from his kid. Oh yeah. I stole I stole from my kid's hard drive. The screw from my kid's hard drive. But it's okay. Bro, can we get a little cooperation here? Wonderful. There we go. Now I don't have to hold it. For the cause. Dude, he's gone for 2 weeks. Listen, this kid's living it up. He's gone for 2 weeks, right? On his own little excursion. And then he comes back and then we leave for vacation and he gets to bring a friend. Because, you know, he's 17 now and he's not going to have fun out there without his video games, you know? No. But he's going to be without video games for a while, so it's okay. He'll be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Oh, shit. Did you see that? Get off my wire, bro. $1,000 sons, bro? One would be fine. Dang. They'll just be roasting each other all day. Okay. So if you're just joining us, this PC build is because I have been getting 15 to 22 frames in Star Citizen while streaming with a 5900X, 64 gigs of RAM, and a 4070 Ti, streaming on the same PC. So this is now the community-funded gaming PC, while the other PC I mentioned will be the streaming PC. Tomorrow we pick up the capture card. There's still a great, I feel like it's an auction at this point of what kind of card I'm getting. But we'll see what happens. I put out 3 feelers. You're still gonna get, yeah, bro. This stream is sponsored by Team Temu. 100%. Why is this, there's always one screw, right? That has to be a pain. Oh, my little fingers. There we go. That was it. Just needed a little working. So we'll get it like that and pow, hopefully, or we'll go down to the bottom there. That's cool. We should have community-funded Geek Squad. I know, someone should be here. Someone call Salty Mike. He's not too far away. We'll get Salty Mike in here to help. Okay, so now I'm just going to backspace. We'll just keep that out for now. And now it's time. Let's leave. Okay, CPU fan. Let's just plug that in now so I don't
Okay,
forget.
so no one's here anymore, so I'm going to backspace.
Perfect. I'm no longer sitting. Like, if I sit, look how big this case is, bro. This is where I'm at if I sit. Can you guys see okay there? Do we need more light in here? I think, right? We need more light. Let's get more light in here. Not gonna scare me. I don't have headphones on. That's better, right? Short King Energy. You finna dual stream now? Yeah, Prophetic. We're using the 4070 Ti 5900X as the streaming PC. and I'm not going to use Restream anymore, so I'll save $20 a month.
Lizard,
This was all about.
lizard, lizard, lizard,
Okay,
lizard,
we're
lizard,
dropping in
lizard,
the Mobo.
lizard.
Let's not crack it with all this weight that we now have on it. Oh, you
Lizard.
mother. I hate this part. This is the part that I hate the most. No. Chill out. See, like, that wasn't cool. Okay. In. In-ish. In. In.
Loud noises! Finally!
I like it. No. Air cooling, who done gave you bad advice? This will be another 24-minute conversation. Yeah, bro, I will stop the PC build and we'll have a conversation about it. Why are most tests done with air cooling? IO, right? Okay,
Building
so this is in.
computers be like.
I'm getting a little pressure from this, from the, there it is. Not wanting to clip in. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. My legs are tired already. I gotta sit down. Brazilian meme. Radis, what's up? This is the Thermalright Phantom Spirit 120 SE, non-RGB. No RGBs anywhere here. This is not the RGB club. Dang, see what I did there? I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, here we go. You guys let me know if I'm doing anything wrong.
Boo!
Okay, what'd you guys do?
Oh,
Oh, air
God!
coolers.
Oh, God!
Specified. You want us to start telling you now? Yeah. You installed. Wait, you installed air cooling. That was wrong. No. Don't big brain me, bro. Don't try to big brain me. Not today. We're not doing it. There we go. Air coolers are more than enough to cool modern CPUs, including overclock. Tell them, Radis. Especially when you have big boy fans in the house here, okay? Tell them about the big boy fans. Oh, by the way, I will be upgrading these fans that you see here. These are 140s. I'll be putting 2 more 180 by 38s on the bottom here. It's going to be a wild process. It's going to be awesome. It's all about the head movement, guys. Felt like that bitch had Loctite on it or something. It's tight back here. Photog, sorry, I was without audio. What is the CPU cooler? It is a Thermalright Phantom 120 SE. By the brand. Yeah, Thermalright has some of the highest ratings, even for being like on the budget side. This is too stressful. I'm gonna go relax with my hand in the garbage disposal for a minute. Be back. No. Just how you like it, with Loctite. Gamba, the computer had a meltdown in less than 30 days. Solid cooler, solid company. Thank you. Thank you, Slackjack. Thank you. They're making these badass cases now too, which is pretty crazy. I thought was really cool. But now everyone's going to get confused with thermal take. CPU, Mobo, almost secure. Almost secure. Okay. This is what I was worried with. All this shit in the way. Don't scare me like that, bro. Wonderful. Locked in. Good to go. We're on the last screw here for the motherboard. What are we missing here? Radis. Exactly. You're not saving much, but losing performance. That's a guarantee, especially with the top AMD CPU. What? No. Dyson, please, bro. CPU coolers have been great. I'm actually... Stream froze. Give it a minute, guys. We'll be back. That CPU going to be at 85 in 1 minute or less. What's crazy is that you're trying to put that on me, Dyson, when I paid good money for this. It's wild. But that's okay. Yep, internet issues again. Stream dead like his motherboard. Back. He didn't want our input. He's back. Is that Miami Wi-Fi? I actually have 900. So it's been doing this in the past 3 days. I think it's an OBS issue because I updated to the latest OBS. So I think it has something to do with the new OBS. Did it die out completely? Yeah, I'm at 0 viewers. That's awesome. How I'm getting screwed like that. Real fun. That's okay. Okay, so that's in. Let's get these fans set up here.
Skill issue chill.
Then with the bit skill issue. We're still here. Sick. There's just no way, bro. No way. You guys don't want to know what just happened. I trapped the clip behind the fucking post. No!
No way.
Yep. Okay, we're good. I just had to get a little tension out. It was like under one of the posts. Stream sucks again. What? No. Banhammer incoming. Stream's good, bro. Stream's good. Okay, we're here. I can't wait for a loud beep when I turn this on and a red light on the Mobo. It's going to be amazing. System fan 1. Okay, so we'll run the system. We'll run these fans here for 1 and 2. Actually, we can run, yeah, because we can run this one down the side of the case here. I think will be good. And then I think the first one, I shouldn't have run it this way, huh? He's building the one so he gets 22 FPS instead of 15. 100%. There it is. We're back with still 0. I got no updates on what's going on. No big deal, though. I got a system fan down here. But am I going to have enough for these suckers? Am I going to need a splitter? I got one there. I need a fan splitter. 2, 3. Why is there so little system 1, 2, 3, 4? There we go. Okay. Is that it? 4? Brother. I'm at 6 fans here. Need a splitter, don't I? We had internet at the army barracks. It was called wireless. It was bad. It's this. You likely have 4 headers. Yeah, so do I have something to split it? Now I'm blocking off the back here with this, right? I think I might have one. That's why you don't use case fans? That makes no sense, bro. Case didn't come with a hub. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Oh, there goes that camera. We gotta change the battery. There we go. Perfect. Plot twist, he opens the 5080 box and finds a 1060 inside, straight from TeamU. Dyson said, that's why you don't use case fans on a PC. That's crazy. Oh, look. Yeah, there's a hub in the back. Hell yeah. But how I can't route this one to the back, so I'll just use... Do I need the hub, though? Instead of case fans, I play a small man to blow into mine. That's correct. 100% correct. Wait, what is this? PWM, RPM. And then everything else plugs into back here, don't it? So let's take a look. You guys see that down there? Oh man, it's so dark, I bet. Do I need everything to run into that PWM box? Well, you should have fan headers you can use for the CPU and run it, the rest of the fans via the hub. Hold it tighter. Nice work on the cables for like 20 minutes. We're not done with the cables, bro. That's how they come. That's how they come. System fan. I'll just, the new fan, the new PWM, I'll run it into system fan. There we go. I don't like how that looks though, so we'll worry about that a little bit later. Actually, that looks pretty good. Okay, so all of these cables have to be routed behind. Seems way too complicated. I'm just gonna go back to N64. Bro, yeah, you need to get out of that laptop error. Get into something crazier. Okay, so these are gonna route through the back. See if we can route them. Come on. Come on. Dude, there we go. Does that reach? Fucking doesn't reach. What's blocking it? Something's stopping it. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so we have... We're going to run this fan here. System fan 1. Or do we have... Am I pressing buttons over here on something? It'd be crazy. Anything? Nothing. They come with extensions. Don't have the... Okay. Okay, it goes from this way, that way. Cool. So we'll route this one here. Holy shit. One in. Okay. This is number 2 right here. I'm just going to route it where this holds up most of the cables here. They don't come with extension. Wait, they do come with extensions. Okay. Did the cooler splitter? Yes. I have a splitter and it's plugged in correctly to the CPU fans. I did that wrong. Want to run? Damn, they made this tight, bro. Oh, that's why. Okay, so we'll go to number 2 here. This is the second time I'm doing that. Dude, I'm so hungry right now. I bet all of you guys are just waiting for like a huge crack sound or a click. Right? Hell yeah. Okay. Bottom fan. Next. What do we got? Put some WD-40 on it. No. Do they come with extensions? These are all long enough because there's a hub in the back here. All right, we're moving, guys. We're moving. Next, we might be able to just leave these kind of how they are. If I would have decided to use that instead, but I didn't. So what we'll do is we'll modify from this end. There's like a big review on this case about whether or not having the power supply and all the cables up top, but it's like you can kind of leave it messy up there and it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Because, well, it doesn't. I'm going to have to take those off, but for now, I'll leave it off for now because I'm going to have to move those. Then we got this last cable here. Damn, I could have ran under the case too. Okay, but that's cool. We got that there. Another hole here somewhere. There is. Room for a couple more PWM fans. Okay, fans are in. Fans are all installed right now. I'm tired. All right, this has become a subathon. Oh, that's for this wire here. Okay. Audio. Okay, let's be careful here what we do. These are USB. I know where that one goes. This is the shit I don't. Is this? Can you guys see this? These are the wires. This is what this G connector's for, right? Because I've always had to just plug those in. I also don't know why it says LED. There's no LEDs. Yes, Lion, what's up, bro? Damn, that's why I close it every time. Reset SW. Got it. But how does this hold it? How do I know which way it goes in? Like, does this face that way? Well, that clipped in, so that's right. Power. Power SW, and then power SD. Put that thing down, flip it in reserve. Arrow is positive side. Arrow? No, I just meant the clips. Shit, how do I get it back out? Never mind, I see it. Boom. Okay, those are all in. Nah, fam, that don't look right. Oh, yes, it does. I don't like this shit, but hopefully it works out. Thank God mine was already in a nicely done in one connector. It's very nice, digital, very nice. Let's see. I can't read for shit. What's that say? JTC 37. Damn, you got nothing on this one? Didn't tell me shit. Which one was that? That one's back. I changed 10% of the build cost. I charge 10% of the build cost. As a professional, you are doing it moderately correct. I'm trying. I'm trying, bro. Okay, I know where this goes. I don't know about this G connector shit. I'd rather just plug it in myself. I don't like it. I don't like it. What is this one? Why do these look different? Because I'm used to dealing with... So that goes over here. Like that. This is like a large USB. Oh, am I messing up the mic? This is SATA? Okay, cool. We don't need it. My bad. If you lost a piece of the new Black Pearl, it would be hefty. Yes, you messed it up. I messed up the mic. My bad. It was in my throat again. Okay, so we don't need SATA. This audio, I know where that goes. This goes over here. So we're going to run that now. This doesn't have a clip, though, for audio. Do we not have the same amount? Missing one pin that goes down this way. Okay, one in. Audio. Tog, did you make sure your plus was correct on those e-baby plugs? Yes. Tog, you short anything yet? Not yet, Kai. Welcome in, bro. We're working on breaking everything. Yeah, bro, they're marked, plus and minus. I just don't know if they're upside down or not. I mean, they're clipped in, but what if they need to be flipped
We'll do it
the other
live.
way?
Fuck it.
You know what I'm saying?
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll.
Yeah, high-speed USB, which is going to be here. Or here. Where the fuck is my USB high speed, bro? Is that it? It's on the side. I don't like that. Okay, that went in a lot easier than I thought it was going to go in. So sick. You're breaking the stream. Stop touching stuff.
No way.
He was away too long. We can't even help him now. We don't know where he's at. What do you mean I'm here? Listen, we're going. Did I just get a no way from Ben? Of course I did. Of course Ben hit me with the no way. Well, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to fuck with the mic. That ain't right, is it? Yes, it is. I thought there was one on the bottom, though. There is not. Unfortunate. Is that the right way, or can it go the other way? It doesn't fit that way, so it does go this way. Guys, I'm not liking that. There's got to be another way for that one. I'll show you in a minute. Blame Bro Hawk. Arm Tog. From this angle, it looks great. Nah, bro, you can't pin this on me. I've been here too long. You've been on hiatus, and when you come back, things break. What is the brand? It's a Gigabyte OC. Okay, so that's done. This looks like LED lights to me, bro. Are we looking at LED here? I hate to say
My sprinkler goes like this.
Ben, I don't even have my headphones.
Comes back like
This is where it's starting to get messy here.
Cheer one.
I don't like it. I didn't know the rear was glass. I don't like that. It's because you guys can't hear me. You guys are blasting the audio. It's because this mic is low. It's not as loud. All right, so this is LED, right? Am I wrong? This is J Rainbow. You guys can't really see it, but it's the female 3-pin, very tiny pinholes. Am I wrong? Oh, it's for this LED strip up here. Okay. Where should I put it? Dark Mix.
Thanks, Dark Mix _TTV for following.
Photog, you need a macro lens camera for the closer. I have a macro lens. You want me to get the macro lens? Get it close up? What is happening? Dark Mix, thanks for the follow, bro. Is it nice and loud for you? I appreciate you hanging out and helping me out, Dark Mix. You take care. Enjoy your day. All right, we're gonna run this through the other side, and then we'll deal with it when we get to it. We'll run it through like that. We have to run these through too, so we'll run those through here for now. We don't need to run those through.
FBI, open up!
We'll see where that goes. We'll see how that goes. But for now, we'll lay this sucker back down. Dude, that's scary. But that's in all the way. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do we need to just get in there closer? Is that what it is? How's that look? Rip to all the headphone users. See ya, gentlemen. See ya, Dark X. That was great closure. Blew my ears off. What the dog doing? Lower the fuck out of my laptop as fast as I could. Where's all the RGB flashing lights? None, bro. None. Just this strip right here. That's it. One strip. No RGBs, no flashing lights. We ain't doing all that here. We don't do it. Can ices. Okay. System fan pump. Is this going down here? Is that what this is for? Those LED, all that shit goes down here at the bottom, don't it? You guys can't see. I don't have a good light here. I don't have a good light source. Let's get more light up in here. Oh, of course. Okay, can you guys see that now? So we're looking at this. There we go. This one down here, is that what this goes into? Nope. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, it does go there. Where are we stuck, Slackjack? I've never used the G-Hub connector. So I think the G-Hub still goes down here, right? In this corner. It's on a B650 Aorus Elite. Just worried that this shit's not in the correct spot. I don't like that thing. It fit in perfectly. Mic check. Are we good? Mic check. Lets you easily connect the cables. It was very easy, Slackjack. I don't like it. Cool. I think my head is blocking the signal. Is that what's happening? Is it time to install the motherboard? Also, this USB, I don't see another one. There's got to be another one because it's going to be in the fucking way. No, because the card sits here, so it'll sit lower, I believe. Maybe I should have ran it through here. No harm if you have cables in backwards. You have LEDs. Yeah, I don't have any LEDs. No LEDs at all. Oh, I have one LED right here, which I have that cable here for that. It's separate. I don't know where to plug that in at. The 3-prong. Well, I guess we'll connect. Precision. You know when I'm quiet. There we go. So like the thin cables there. Guys, it's GPU time. What is the mobile model? He doesn't even know. That's the crazy part, Brad. It is a B650. It's a Gigabyte B650 Aorus Elite AX. Okay, I'm cool with that. See, I don't like this shit, bro. This is supposed to go here. There we go. I hope that's going to give me clearance here for my... Yes, B650 Aorus Elite. No smoke yet? Where's the smoke? If Photog stream goes out again, let's all just mass unfollow. That's wild, Ben. Wild. That makes sense. Okay. Nobody's here, so I'm going to backspace. GPU time. We're opening up the GPU. I have everything connected. High speed's connected. The little LED light is connected. USBs are connected. All my system fans are connected on the PDM thing in the back. Wait a minute. What connects the PDM thing to the front? What connects that hub to the front? Where is that wire? What is the rev on this mobile? Radis, you're getting too technical with me, bro. Too technical. Okay, these cables is the hub. It's a SATA cable. Why is it a SATA cable, bro? I guess it connects through SATA? Is it 1.0 revision, Tog? It's old, I'll tell you that much. 1.2 rev. Okay, so these go plugged in. Did the stream go down? Yes, it did. It did. I don't know what keeps happening, dude. No clue. What's happening with the internet? Dude, the internet's fine. If I mean, that's the issue, right? Is that I'm showing all good on my side for the internet. And like if I stream to TikTok, it's working just fine. All right, where do I plug this damn SATA cable in? Because these are all small. This is large. Where does this SATA cable go? Okay, we pulled those through, so let's pull this down for a second. Ugh. Like a turd rolling downhill. Hey, dude, at least I'm trying. A lot of people don't. You know? People are too scared to do stuff. Where's my big SATA cable, brother? Where's this go? I can't get this. It's a SATA, bro. It's the long one. I have small SATA cables, like the small little, the ones that you angle, like for an SSD. Look at the pretty pictures. I don't like pictures. Yep, I see it. I have something plugged in there. That's the high-speed USB, and then I have the SATA cables here, but these are the short ones, the smaller ones. Those are all the small ones. This is like the larger one. G-Hub, USB, USB. Getting worried there's not one, bro. Getting worried. Am I a joke to you? PSU. Okay, my bad. Vespia, thanks. Don Schwells, thank you. I'm all caught up now. So now this PWM though, the hub, do I just plug this into any system fan? Yeah, bro, but I'm streaming. I don't have time for pictures. I only have time for you guys. Okay? I'm here for you guys. So the whole hub, do I just plug it in? Just plug things in randomly. Got it. I'm doing it now. Done. Plugged in randomly. It will work in the end. Okay. That's plugged there. Fan header goes into the fan... Wait. To the board fan header. The big SATA plugs into PSU. Got it. But fan header... What you mean, though? Fan pump? No. That's for a... I think we're good there. System fan. System fan number... Yeah, system fan number 5. We'll mark Chassier 1. Just saw a review of this mobile. It is the best in class, and the V1 is better than the V2, and it has downgraded VRAM. Buy a 6-ASIC robot arm. Let that... We'll do demo. System fan. Okay, cool. We're good. All right. It is time. It is time. Imagine the dial-up modem sound when it buffers. It takes me back to the good old days. Is it buffering now? Because I'm showing clean internet right now. I have 8100 across the board on the upper right. Oh, wait. Yep. I see it lagging right there. Awesome. Stream died and came back for me. What the fuck is going on? We lost you for a second. You're back, though. Jeez, man. I'll have to get that sorted out here shortly. Don's fault. All right. It's GPU time, bro. Hello.
No way.
Then stop gnawing on the wires. I guess we're back. We lost the stream and it's back again. Sick. Did we lose many people? Doesn't look like it. Hopefully we're good. Okay. Let's put this to the side for a second. We back? Seems to happen around this time, though. I wonder if it's Twitch. You're right, it wasn't happening earlier. Yeah, I mean, 17 ping. This is off of Wi-Fi, bro. And I'm hard connected with a Cat 8 cable. $17 ping. It's not my internet. The Mobo is the best in class, the best version of it. Hey Todd, can you look in some of those boxes and see if you can find some fiber internet? I'm on fiber. And I just bought a better cable too. It's not the internet. Ping's low too. So I just ran a test as it was happening. It's not my internet, guys. I don't know what is going on. Maybe Twitch doesn't want me to be where I'm at, dude. People are hating. No, it's the stream dropping, Ben. I could see that. Listen, I'm frustrated with that. It'd be awesome if it could stop. So maybe, you know, I could do some cool shit and keep a good viewer count and actually move up and maybe do sponsored streams. That would be awesome. You know what's not awesome? That happening. It's a pain in the dick. It's not fun. Interesting cable. Maybe we just follow Spooner or someone else. Yeah, go ahead, Ben. Perfect. The hell is this? Don't even say those words. Bet you can't wait to get frames. You'll notice how much more of a shots you hit. Yeah, well, it's really the aiming, bro. I lose frames as I'm moving to my target, and then my hand's over here all of a sudden. This thing is crazy. What a way we've come. Mine has a metal bracket. So this comes with something to screw in here, which I need to find. This comes with its own bracket. Fucking lost it. Here's a piece of it. And that gets screwed here on the side, depending on where it needs to be. So I'll have to figure that out. I'm missing the other piece though. Is this it? This is it. 2-piece. Yeah, that's it right there. And then that'll probably go. That goes there to hold it. Got it. Cool. Okay. 2 pieces. Yes, other GPUs can suck. That bracket's balls. Best in class. Wait, no, the is this is the Fractal one, I think. Fractal comes with one, and it's really nice. This is it. I think. Yeah, Gigabyte. I seen it came with these two brackets and this. Oh, I guess this goes into there and it holds it up. Interesting, like that. That's pretty cool. This one bolts into the thing and holds it on the other side somehow. I gotta figure it out. What just happened? Brad Sauer! Dude. Tier 3 for 6 months in advance is crazy. That dealer, it's my mic. My mic is really low, so in order to boost it, I had to boost 5 dB. That woke up my... Dude, at least you guys know when something's going on. Dude, that was huge. Brad Sauer. Tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Crazy. Crazy. Listen, I really appreciate you, Brad. I tell everybody, too, my first viewer. Probably is not learning. Okay, let's open this up. Jeez, bro.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
Wild. Oh no, does this have lights? Good, it doesn't. Three slots? Is that what we're doing here? You're making me want a fancy GPU. I mean, I have a fancy one, but not a new one. Bet he disputes the CC charge after stream. Dang! Well, listen, the more tier 3s I get per month, the closer I get to the Plus program. I think I need 17 tier 3s 3 months in a row to get into the Plus program. It's 100. It's basically 100 subscribers, but a tier 3 counts as 3 subscribers. All right. Okay, I got to learn the fractal. Does anybody know? Someone said they have a torrent. Who said they had a torrent case? I sub tier 3, so he keeps playing SC. Damn it. Slackjack. This goes like upside down, right? Is that what it does? I need to look. I don't have much keyboard action going on, though. I can't reach the keyboard. Oh, okay. That is not how I thought it would be. Okay, so this is the support. This bracket is the support. This little bump thing here. And then, oh, okay. Where's the fucking, oh, any of these screws will work for it. So, on the back side, there's 2 screws. Both go for this. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
How are you today?
You think you and the stream could take a 5-minute break?
No. What's up?
No, the stream can keep going.
What happened?
I just have dinner for you.
Oh, no. We cannot break for dinner. Dinner is the success. We have to complete the mission first. Say hi to your mom. That's not my mom.
It's rude.
My Gigabyte 580 came with a different SAG bracket.
Say hi to your mom.
Did you call your nan? Looks.
Dang.
For having dinner ready. It's crazy world.
Listen, I think I'm a pretty decent wife. I cooked you dinner, and yes, you will sit down for at least 3 minutes and eat it.
I cannot.
Yes, you can, and you will.
Can't.
You will.
Tell him, chat. Tell him I cannot.
Chad, tell him to sit down for 2 minutes and eat.
No, we have to finish this.
We know who's in charge here.
Oh, baller statement. This goes this way. Okay, this is rough. I don't want to do this right now, but I have to because I have to do it before I put the PC in. What do they say?
Ben.
He could go a couple days without eating. Damn.
Dang, Ben.
Damn. That's crazy. Savagery. Okay, let's pop this up right on top of the GPU. Okay. Very nice. What can you guys see? What's cool is I can always adjust this thing. It's nice to adjust.
Don't put on me.
Relax, brother. Relax. I got this. This battery's about to die too. About to go on to the third battery.
You said this would just take 2 hours.
I told him it'd take 2 hours. Be no problems. We'd be in and out of here.
I'm gonna just go eat dinner while you figure this out, dog. He's gonna sit right there, move a little space. You can have a 2-minute talk break while you eat.
Dude, nobody wants to see me talk.
Talk and eat. Too bad.
The internet has gone out. Well, apparently it's not my internet because I did a test. Yeah.
Internet's great for us over here.
And you're live streaming too, right?
I am, and watching a movie on my phone.
Okay, this can't be right, guys. It can't go. Yeah, it goes in those brackets to move left to right. That's crazy.
Make space.
It doesn't get tight. Nick, I can't right now. In the middle of probably the most important, most expensive part on this. You can go right there, maybe. Oh, you don't have it. Good. You're bluffing.
No, I'm about to get it.
No.
Bring it over. I wanted you to have room.
All right, come on. This is difficult. I don't like it. Oh, okay, that one's going no problems. Why doesn't this one go with no problems? I hope your cat just charges at your PC and breaks it.
She's got 3 legs.
The link, I put it in the same fractal support. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I think I'm looking at the same thing. Huh. Yeah. I don't like that, but lock the support arm. Why, Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Now, what do I use? What kind of screw do I use here? 632. Perfect. I know exactly what that is. What's a 632, guys? I got it. I got a 632 right here. I think I was supposed to put this bracket on first. Ain't no fucking way. Yeah, because that just moves that way. That don't make sense. Help me understand. Rubber stands off. I did. Rubber stand off on the card. Yep, I got that. 2 screws on the bracket, got that. But it's like, how am I supposed to screw this? There's no angle, bro. Did I have to find the height first? Oh shit, there's a lock-in over here somehow. Yep, got that part. 2 screws on the back of the case. Got that part? Yep, get the length correct. Yeah. But how are we? Oh, because it screws in that way. That's how. My afternoon had become really relaxing, so I came back to gain a little stress again. Perfect. Just watch and learn. I'll show you how the stress is done. Very good at stressing people out. Ask Mrs. Photog. I'll tell you. Oh, real quick. That is one of the hardest. Golly. Okay, I got it. Holy hell. What a pain. Jeez. Crushing mic with neck again. I have a 4090 without a support. Very nice, Spooner. Very nice. Can you also...
With you sitting and eating for 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
2 minutes.
No sag, no sag. And there goes stream. I swear to God, if the stream's going out again, where's my phone? Stream rip. Quick, do a test. Nope, I'm pulling 500. Wait for a little, but back again. I don't touch anything this time. Came back. Look, guys, I'm running a test right now. 17 again on the MS. Same number, 756, immediately. Stressful, bro. Stressful. You know, that sucks the most, too. Complain to Twitch. They're hosing you. Could be Twitch security. Look like you were attaching a fuse. Maybe it's because I reported your Twitch. I'm done. I'm done here. All right, we're putting this on. That's a big pizza. Give me 1 second. Let me get this in here, because this is super important. Oh, Mrs. Photog wants to put the pizza over the $3,000 PC. Not a problem. Zargi, what's up, bro? We are at the phase where we put the GPU in. I like to measure this out first, of course. We're going to put that one off, and that one off. Cool. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So it's above. So it's going to be this one. All of these. Damn. Holy hell. I can't do that with my fingers. There's my stream. It went out. I don't know if it was back. Oh no, it's back for some people. All right, I'm about to fight the trial master on HC and PoE. Talk stream is more stressful. Good lord. Dude. Ugh. God, man, they could put these any tighter? Bro. Oh, I'm also using the smallest bit. I should probably change that out. Dude, we're so close. We're so close. In a little bit.
Cold lemon water?
No.
What? It's good for you. Lemon water is great for digestion.
It's very good for digestion. I need that. I need all the digestion help I can get.
You got toxins you gotta get rid of in your body.
Toxins. Pizza will help, Brad Sauer says. Brad Sauer just tier 3'd for the next 6 months.
Oh my god.
I know.
Thanks, Brad.
Legend. Depend on the GPU. If it was me, I'd put the PSU in. Aaron, the PSU goes up top. It's very easy. Slides right in. Very easy. And I don't know, I've always done that last because like finger space and all that crap's always pissed me off. So I don't want to be pissed at the start. I'll be pissed at the end. PSU is easy, but running the cables from PSU. I only need 3 cables, and it's very easy through these little spots. Very easy. I'll show you guys. You'll see. Check up the torrent, man. Fractal torrent makes things so easy. Actually, this is the hardest part right here, but that should be pretty easy too because it actually has a window there too. Pretty nice. All right, we need to get the close-up, right? So let me do this. I put a rubber mat. Now you guys can't. I have to get closer. There we go. Wait, where is this? Where is this looking? I thought you'd be playing SC by now. No, I'm not playing SC today. The amount of stuff that I have to take apart at my computer desk is crazy. The GPU has only one connector and split into 3 cables. So yeah, so this is what it came with. One moment, please. I had it right in front of me. There it is. Nope, this is the new one. I need you guys to look up reviews for me. Hold, please. Hold, please. Let me find this 3-splitter thing. It's not under the case, is it? I made sure not to have anything under the case. Nope. Did I toss it in front? Where is it? Oh, right here. Okay, so third-party one that came with the PSU. What model is the PSU? EVGA 1300 watt gold. So this is what NVIDIA came with, right? This is what NVIDIA came with. Okay. This is from DIY PC builds or something along the lines where it came with this. It's a GPU like L bracket thing. It doesn't say, but I'm going to assume this is modular. It's a supernova. No dedicated 12-volt rail cable on that PSU. I don't know, my dude. It's nice. It's on news cables. So this is supposed to replace this. Yeah, everything here looks checks out. And then it runs all these cables. It's got this line here to make it nice and fancy smooth, you know. And then this runs into the unit. Zergy, you've heard of this? Is this good? Dude, I need a bite of pizza now. So what does that mean, Don Schwells? It's a good question. That extra cable will make it easier when you have to take the PC apart to troubleshoot. Awesome. Thank you for the confidence, Death Dealer. That's good. That's good pizza. It's 3. You think this will... Oh, look, look, look. Oh, no, that's not built to go into that. Oh, yes, it is. It's meant to go into the NVIDIA case. Bracket. I think it's meant as an extension, bro. It's not meant to go into the, because there's no way you would do 3 wires. So this splits this, and it has to still split the power. So it's an extension just to clean it up. I mean, there's hundreds of these on PCs, right? Like, that makes no sense. What do you mean? This is an L bracket, right? Goes onto the GPU, bang. And it just runs it longer into this GPU dedicated cable. Lost me on Twitch.
How's it?
So PSU to the pigtail to the GPU. I'm losing stream again, bro. I need to check if it's restream or if it's what the hell's going on. I'm back up. I have 0 people again. Awesome. Everyone's got to reload. Why did you buy? I got it for free, Slackjack. Is it just an extension? It's not an extension. It's to clean it up. So you have 1 wire versus with this, you'll have 3 wires sticking out. It is an extension. What I'm saying is it's so that it cleans it up so you don't have all these wires goes into your GPU. Correct. Charge. Cool. Full battery.
Give me the other ones. The stub.
There's one charging out there, so we should be good. So we're saying don't use it, right? Let's get this sucker in. I want to hear the crunch. Jesus. Man, that's got to go far down. Crazy. Crazy. That's how much clearance I need. Okay. Those power inputs have a fire issue. I would not extend an adapter. The PSU and into the card. Well, I was just saying that with the cables, do you have with your PSU? We're going to find out. We're going to find out right now. Give me 1 second. Let me get, this is ultra precision here needed to get this in. Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set. Okay, I'm having a clearance issue here. Clearance issue. there's a little bit of a bracket here. Oh, that's why. Damn, it needs 4 of these things to come out. It doesn't have the dedicated power cable. Original power with the 300 pigtail to the GPU, safest. And you don't want to mess with those. Chaining them, definitely a no-no. So he's got to run the separate GPU power cables. Okay, so it needs 4 of these things removed. Let's put this back down. What do we got here? Where is the screwdriver? The stream should be gold for him. Stream should be gold for him. They owe him. Dude, they owe me everything. That was super simple. I love air coolers. Wonderful. Easy. No. That was super simple. Okay, now. Damn. So no extender cable. Holy shit, dude. These things are in so tight. Thank you, Death Dealer. Yeah, but I did. That's the thing. But it's like the whole way wants a screwdriver. Now I'm missing like all these. There they go. Okay, that should give me the clearance I need. I can't believe it requires 4 slots, bro. That's wild. So wild. Easy fit. I think that's snapped. Yep, that's in. That was super smooth. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. CPU, this GPU is so fucking big. That's pretty cool. It ain't gonna go up anymore. That's it. It's not gonna go down. Cool. Don't forget for the memory need to be on the same DIMM, etc. A1, B1, A2. Yeah, I just moved it, Zergy, to A2, B2. Look at this. No RGB, except for this. There's an RBG up here. Okay. Feeling good. We're gonna go ahead and We're going to put this giant ass cable in. Then we'll have to, man, that's a tight fit down here to fit 3 of those wires. Tell you what, 3 of those wires got to come through there. I don't want to do that. I should have put this in before. Damn. Clipped in. Golly, bro. That gets in the way of just the airflow. Son of a bitch. It drop again? Not easy to watch this for 2 hours. Listen. We're trying here. Okay? That's all we can do is try. Shit! Okay. That's why I always say by hand is best. Slight airflow obstruction from normal power, from power normal and acceptable. Where's your PSU? It goes up here. I'll show you guys in a second. It's pretty cool. See, this is what I was worried about, is that I'd have to use the screwdriver to start these. And I can't really get any torque in the beginning, because they were so tight. There we go. There we go. Cool. 1. Lose a screwdriver? No, they're so rough that it's hard to get a bite on them. I just did that with the screwdriver. Go! There we go. These aren't magnetic, so I can't start them. Ugh, there we go. I learned real fast they weren't magnetic. Oh yes, your case is like mine. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. Thank you for anyone who has stayed and hung out. This is crazy. This is crazy. Have you got blue tack to stick the screwdriver? Blue tack. No, but I'm on the last one. It's just these little things, I guess, are zinc or something, that they're not magnetic. But I also don't like the way how non-flat they are. All right, I messed up the mic again. It has been entertaining, stressful, but entertaining. Listen, I thought it would be fun, you know? I thought this would be really fun. I know there's a lot of other streamers who probably talk shit, but they wouldn't have the balls to do this because they don't want to be, like, ridiculed or whatever, or made fun of. So, ain't worried about it. I'm confident in my own body. Pizza's a fucking banger. Why my cat making all this noise? All right. Stand her up, right? Let's get some cables in here. Move the camera again. Okay, you guys are going to want to see this. So let me clean up a little bit. The hair dryer's here. It's making me laugh. I'm glad I didn't need it anymore. We're going to move this camera.
Finally!
Way back. What was that? Let's keep it on the mat here. I don't know how else to show this. Why is it so dark? So this tunnel right here, this is where the PSU goes. The hot sweats every time self-build builders dreads. The first post. We're putting the PSU in now, guys. Gotta open this sucker up. My cat's trying to play and I don't have time to play. Ow! Quit! This is where we're at. This way. We'll get back to this. Ugh. You mean the power switch? Is that what you're saying? Such a shiny box. Not a fan of PSU on top. Why not? Oh. Cables galore, bro. Should we sit? Okay. Let's see what we got here. So much shit going on that I can't even see the chat. So far away. Oh. Okay, now I can see the chat a little bit. Better for heat, worse for cable management. It looks pretty simple. It has a slot back here. Like, can you see? That's the front of the, wait, how the hell? There's a lot of slots, I'll show you. Dude, if I had a shift, oh my God, it'd be even easier. Instructions, you guys are my instructions. Do you guys realize that? You guys have been my instructions this whole time. UVGA, great company, amazing company. I had a lot of confidence in that sag bracket I put together, didn't I? Man, I didn't even like... Oh, hit my chin on the fucking computer, dude. I can't get that one to tighten up. That's crazy. Model number. UPC. Part number 220 GP 1300 X1. Yep, there's a cable kit, Scott. Okay. 220 GP 1300 X1. All right, the question is, do we mount the fan down? Do we mount it down on the mesh? Doesn't come with 12 volt built in. Yes, we do. Remove the fan and use dry ice. Perfect. My favorite method, Scott. My favorite method. Okay, let's get this back over here. You guys still can't see. Oh, because I had to raise it last time. See that slot here? This is where all the shit just comes out. It spills out. It's actually, there's a cable tie here, goes this way, and then there's two different cable ties over here to keep it together. So we're all in conjunction. Is it mesh? No mesh above. The top is solid, and the bottom has mesh. Down. Everyone is in agreement. It goes down. Wonderful. Fits perfect. No complaints. Box. Got it. Power cable. Let's make sure that we're right here is the focus. Perfect. Big power cable. Holy hell. Why is it so long? Oh, I know that's what she said's coming up out of nowhere. All right, there's my CPU. Please be more than one cable in here. There is. Thank God, bro. CPU. Exclamation point valid car. Don't be talking unless you can exclamation point valid car. CPU. So 2 different CPUs. VGA G plus. VGA G plus. VGA G plus with the little extra one, that little extra knob. More VGA G plus. I have a 4. Okay. 7 inches, moderate. Don also 7 inches. Don, you edit that script. 3 7s is crazy. Scott, try it again. I'm a grower, not a shower. Copy that. CPU G plus. Oh, so this goes into the, got it. That goes into the computer and the other one doesn't. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like I have a 8-pin and then a 4-pin for the CPU. What the hell? The connectors I don't have a singular 4-pin. There more in there? Holy shit, there's so many more. But I have dual, like I have this one that's like 2 4-pins. So I just use one and not the other and fold the other one back. Damn, 23 is crazy. One of the 8 split. Yeah. Cool. So I have to fold one of those back. I'm just trying to make it look as clean as possible is all. We don't have to worry about those. Now we're looking for the SATA cable and the big boy cable that goes into the side, right? This massive hunk of sledge here. Oh shit! Fucking scare me, brother. Motherboard into the PSU. This is kind of short, huh? But it'll make it because of the way this is built. It's built different, you know? All right. Everybody quiet. Quiet on the set. It's in. How far away can I get with bending it? There we go. Cool. Should I lower this so you guys can see? Like the cable management? Doesn't really matter, does it? Scott's sleeping. Damn. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. This is kind of cool. I don't think these angles are helping out much. I should have just left it where it was. See, that kind of traps it in there. That's really cool. I like that. We'll run it just for now, just to keep the cable from moving. This is nice too. Okay. Clearly marked and distinguished as motherboard. First time I see a CPU on top. Yeah, dude. Innovation. Okay, those are in. That's gonna be. We'll talk about that nonsense later. Okay, so CPU we need 2, right? We need a 4-pin. God, this is gonna suck. That really is gonna suck. And it goes up top. Holy shit. What did I just miss? Am I missing stuff? No. Okay. We're all right, guys. We're doing okay. I promise. There we go. We're in. We're in. Then this goes through the back.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
This goes through the back. Just allow it. Just allow it. Is there a benefit to top mounting? It helps. It's like an intake too, so it pushes the rest of the heat out, I guess. Helps push out with everything. This is going to be rough stuff in these cables, though. I'll tell you that much. Should I do it like this so you can see more? No, it's the opposite way, right? You guys got to have it closer. If I do it, I mean, you can't. But exhaust is back. Yeah, it has a back exhaust on the CPU. It comes out the back. So this is exhaust here. And then there's a fan here, and then the other exhaust is out the back. We're fine, guys. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine, even though you're not really fine. Oh, look at all this routing area here. Wow. Didn't even notice. It's just the back of the case. It's just not going to look as pretty, bro. $50.80. Okay, so what is this again? This is a CPU, small CPU. CPU 2, right? That's what I should do, CPU 2. There we go. And then CPU 1 should be the large CPU connector. No, I don't like the split. I don't need 2 splits when I have one that's not split. Damn it, man. Are they all split? No, they weren't all split, were they? I could have sworn I picked up a CPU case that wasn't split. Hold, please. Holy shit. My digital friend says why top mounting can be beneficial heat separation. In some cases, a top mounted CPU exhaust hot air out of the case, preventing PSU heat from mixing with GPU, CPU airflow. Legacy case compatibility. Many older server-style cases designed top-mounted PSU. Works well in those setups. Dust management. Top-mounted PSU is less likely to get sucking dust. See? Sick. And it's got a filter on the bottom, too, which I like. Thanks for that, Scott. Thanks for educating everyone. Really appreciate that. W to Scott. Please be the one I was looking for. It's not. I guess it doesn't matter, right? I could have sworn I was looking at a CPU that wasn't split, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. Edumacation for everyone. Okay, let's get that out of the way. I also don't like how that looks there. Wonderful. I don't like the splits because they're difficult to push into the thing. Know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I can't do them both at the same time. Man, all of these words that I'm saying could just be used in a way that you guys like to use them. Come on. Let me make sure no one said anything. I'm not sure about your fan at the bottom. GPU fans will counter your fans at the bottom. No, Zergy, everything pushes up. GPU fans push up. That's why this is bare here, because this is where it comes out of. This is where it comes out of. The problem with this is that it runs into the CPU, right? It's getting there, bro. It's getting there. I'm having trouble getting these cables. My fat fingers. I always have an issue with these PSU. I should have pulled these out and done these. Oh, I can cheat. I can look through the top here. What am I thinking? Look at that. Oh, this is sick. Now this is easy. Still not easy. Oh, my other finger fits through here too? Say less, bro. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. Third one in. Run a struggle bus. We did it. Hold the line. Feels like a Braveheart moment. No, come back. There we go. Push. Push. One clip. I think that clipped and I just can't tell. It's clipped. They're clipped in. We did it. CPU's plugged in. This is going to be, hold on. This is going to be your new game box, or is this going to be stream box? Assuming game box, 5080, 7800 X3D. Magnificently better than what I have currently. Can all of this fit back here? Ugh. I don't like that the back is glass though. 2 hours, something like that. Gosh, I don't like these cables showing like this. Oh, is that what that's for? I don't know. Dude, what are we thinking here? Okay. What is that blue light coming through? Let's go, dudes. Inches for everyone. I love it. I love the motto. All right. CPU wire number 2. This is what I assume would be CPU 1. Okay. What Okay. Ugh. Cable management is a hoe. Wait a minute. I don't even need to bring this all the way up here, right? Because the SATA cable is going to go down there. What am I thinking? $35. SATA, we only need one. Perif, 1, 2. What's going on here? SATA's plugged in. Pay by hour. It's Wugga. I did forget thermal paste. I put an X. I put an X on it, and I should have done a classic bead, and everyone convinced me to do the X, and I'm not very certain about this X, you know? Not very certain about it. Okay. VGA. VGA. Wait, which side's which? Does it matter? Which side goes into the GPU port? This one does, doesn't it? This one. You left the processor heatsink sticker on. No, I took it off. You scared me. Why did you choose a puny 5080? Wugga comes in here and thinks he control this chat. That's crazy. You're gonna have to do much better than that. This chat's been on me for 3 hours now. 4 hours.
No way.
4 hours this chat's been on me. You'd have to do much better than that. VGA 1, let's go. Let's get the graphics card put in. I have more VRAM than RAM. Sounds like you need an upgrade. Wait, why does that say 3 when this says 1? Where's VGA 2? Ugh. Is it under? It's under. Why wouldn't you go across before you go up, down, up, down? We need 3 VGA cables, don't we? 3 of these suckers. Dude, this is it. Everything's about to be plugged in here. Fuck, I should have ran all 3 of these first through the hole. Homie has 16. Damn. Okay, look, we're getting close here. Holy hell. Hell no. I got 64. 64 VRAM. 3 VGA cables, no? Do I not have 3 connectors right here? Is that not going into that? Am I wrong? Aren't you gonna cook your PSU with that location? Nope. So this is a fractal torrent. It's designed to be this way. It pulls the hot, it keeps the PSU's hot air away from the CPU, which is more important. Has the fan at the bottom, and then the exhaust out the back, along with the 140 back here, the 215. In the front here, you can't really see because there's a dungeon, but there is a thick boy. I mean, it's thick. 180 millimeter by 38 millimeter. There's 3 140s on the bottom. It's perfectly designed to keep the CPU cool as hell. PSU sucking up and back, not down. We'll be all right. There's also an air hole here. See, there's my hand. That's to push air into it because this is all covered and not melt. Hype train. Aaron with the tier 1, bro. Dude, that's another hype train today. Second hype train of the stream. It does take some skill, Prophetic. Fractal has, they have mastered it. Let's just say that. Okay. Good golly. I'm missing one. I knew I was. Okay, so that goes there. I'm keeping all of these together. All 3 of these are going to come out through this little squiggly hole down here. This is where shit gets tough, bro. This is what I didn't want. There's absolutely no room. Our 5080 findable unscalped Prophetic, yeah, dude. Right now at Best Buy, the one I wanted to get was the MSI Shadow X3 at Best Buy for $1,099. Easy, bro. Also, this 5080 is on sale for $1,300. Did you wait in the queue? Wait in what queue? And in Amazon, you can go right now and get this GPU that I have for $1,300. It has a coupon code right now for it if you have Prime. If you have Prime, of course. Gotta have that Prime, you know? That's how they get you. Listen, are these the VGA cables I'm looking for? Right? This is what's gonna plug into this? I don't like it. Was I supposed to plug this in into the PC? Oh shit, I plugged it in prematurely. We're missing Jules' song. So I have 3 of these. They're all split. Why does it say Thermarite on your cooler, not Noctula? Well, because it's very difficult to worry about the RAM that I want to put in there. They're all split, bro. Every single VGA cable, unless I mount them backwards. Peripherals. Yeah, each VGA cable comes split like this. Oh, this one isn't. Hold on. Wait, those are probably the butt ends of these that I have in my hand. Yeah, all of these are split. All split. This PSU doesn't have it. Nope. No 12 volt. But I'm OP powered, right? We should be okay. Fairly normal. 4 plus 1 be the same as 8. Well, 4 plus, it's 6 plus 2. 6 plus 2, Scott. How far back is this fucking focus? 6 plus 2. Enterprise with the raid, dude. Let me move over here. Holy hell. Enterprise, what's going on, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm sure that raid sound was loud. We weren't necessarily prepared for this, but we're doing it. Huge raid. What's the build look like? Moist Waffles.
Thanks Blacklight _ UK for following.
7800 X3D. Air-cooled with some massive...
Thanks Cyber _ Jedi for following.
Enterprise, dude. If I could have 2 minutes.
Thanks Saucy Llama for following.
Amazingly for streaming. I'm about to get the Road Streamer X, I believe.
Thanks Tank Busket _ 12 for following.
This is going to be the stream PC, or this is going to be the gaming PC. So we're almost done here. This is a huge fan blowing machine. That alerts are way louder than usual. Yeah, so what's happened is I'm using this Rode wireless mic, and I had the dBs turned all the way up, and it's still pretty loud. So if I turn it down, you guys won't be able to hear me as well. If I go to Advanced Properties, and I run, that's already running negative.
What's happening?
I just got rated by Enterprise. 171 viewers. I know. With all my Twitch issues, that's amazing. What alert system you use? I just set this up. I am using a Stream Elements overlay, but those are just the Twitch ones right now because I just set this up real fast to do this build. I normally don't have this option here with the multicam and stuff. So it's not normally this loud. Yeah. Everything is set up normal, but I'm using the Twitch alerts right now. Because I just got this gaming PC and we're putting it together now. Guys,
thanks Moist _ Waffles for following.
Look at that. Blacklight UK, Cyber Jedi, All Seeing Llama, 12, and Moist Waffle. Welcome in. We are almost done with this build. I think what's taken so long is I stopped to talk to chat, and then we debate over things like put the dot or do the X method on the CPU. So I'm no professional at building PCs. I've only built 6 in my life. Major Hudson with the raid. What's the spec on the build? It's a 7800 X3D with the 5080 1300 watt power supply. 64 gigs of RAM at 6,000. What am I missing? Gen 4 right now, 4 terabyte. M.2. Forgot when you heated your SSD with a hairdryer for 30 minutes. 25 minutes. It came with a heat sink on it, but this has the heat block, and I wanted to use the heat block, but we found out the base doesn't come off. Don't use, they use 3 PCI. I only have split cables, Cole. That's where we're running into a problem here. This is all I got. Let me double check all these wires here. Major Hudson, welcome in. Thanks for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Guys, there was 30 of you in here before Enterprise raided. If you could, go give Enterprise a follow. Check out his stream. He streams during the day, usually around 3 p.m. Major Hudson as well. Thanks for the raid, man. Let's get Major some follows as well, if we can. I know we can only do shout-outs. You literally raided right after Enterprise, so there's a little bit of a cooldown on the shout-out. But he's there. Alerts are sending me, yeah, oh yeah. Show him the hairdryer. No, we're not showing off the hairdryer. It's 30 years old. Okay? We're not showing it off. My subwoofer shakes my office to your notifications. Llama, I'm sorry, bro. I don't usually have this weird setup with 2 cameras. Everything's a little weird right now. Do you have 3 PCIe slots free? These cables are designed so that you can use them on both 6-pin and 8-pin connectors. Enterprise is the man, 100%. Dude, he's hooked me up with some amazing raids so far this month. I'm super appreciative. I was in a stream the other day. He when he was showing off the model, the little model of him that somebody made. Wait, that was you, wasn't it? Hold on. Where's Moist? That was Moist, right? I don't know who that was. That was somebody who made him these models. It was pretty cool. Now, who was it who made the models? Those were badass. I'm assuming they were 3D printed and then painted. Those were sick. Yeah, I have, yeah, I'm using 3 and I have 3 left over. Cole. It's good then? Okay, we're good. We're using the connectors. All right, let me lay this down. We're going to get this pushed in here really quick. Whoa, we got to watch the language. Sorry. Chat's a monster here. They always turn my words around, so I have to make sure I watch what I say. Okay, we have 3 of those pushed through. Let's get this out of the way. SATA cable's plugged in. You guys got me in hype mode now. Okay, we'll pull this first this way. Let's lower this camera down. Perfect. We'll refocus right over here. This is my backup camera, guys. Sorry, not me. Scott with the raid of 1. What a crazy. Where's the postcode? Dude. Because Scott did this, we're gonna put him on the spot here. We're gonna put him on the spot for a second. I couldn't afford a PC. Okay, so I couldn't afford an entire build of a PC. So I put up a donation for PC build. I said, let's see how many months it takes to get it. And I said, you know what, the PC is gonna cost me about $3 grand. And I said, let's see if I can get like 2, because I can possibly, if I get the 2, I can push another 1,000, I can save 1,000. First day, Scott donates 500 unanimously. Anonymously. Unanimously? Anonymously. Then the next day, we get a ton of donations. Don Schwells with 300. A few 100s, because Scott put in the chat that he will match anyone who donates. So in 3 days, between Don Schwells, Scott, Zergy, putting in huge numbers, massive numbers, the 2,000 was reached in 2 days. It was an amazing community. Super thankful for the guys that hang out in my chat every day, every night. Big shout out to them. Big shout out to Scott, Don Schwells, Zergy, Hannibal. I'm missing somebody I know. I know there's a lot of people that wanted to donate. I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for helping me out with this. This is why the build is taking so long, because we stopped and we talked for a little bit. So that was to you. I thought it was to Spooner. Yeah, Spooner doesn't need it. No post? What do you mean no post? It's there, bro. You just can't see it. Yeah, man. I am the same. Trying to get gear. It is an amazing community and you deserve it. Major Hudson, thank you. I really appreciate that. Do we have any sag? No sag. Can't even push it. I mean, I could push it up if I force it, but it barely moves. All right, let's get these cables connected. I'm done with my sappiness there. Okay. These new GPUs scare me, guys. I don't like this. Come on. There we go. In. Last one here. You know, I always wonder. Apollo, what's up, man? Welcome in. I forgot to call you out as well. As his wife, you guys have no idea how much you mean to Photog. Thanks for supporting him. Mrs. Photog is in the chat right now, talking you guys up. Or maybe talking me up. I'm not sure. Okay, how's that look? We don't want the bend, right? I heard about the bend. It's not good. That looks good, though, right? Let's get this closer. Ugh. How are we looking here? It's pretty clean, right? I would say, except for this wire right here. I don't like it. I didn't know where else to put it. It's pretty clean. Pretty clean build. What do we think? Can't see anything down there. All black, no lights. Actually, there's a strip of LED right here. Couldn't help it. Comes with the case. That's a GPU. I thought it was a transformer. Whoa! Clean, clean. Dude, so let me give you a rundown on this case one more time, guys. We have a 7800 X3D. Now, a lot of people are saying, why didn't you go with the 9800 X3D? First of all, I was on a budget, number one. Number two, I really did dive into the research. I dove into the research. 10pound42 is a great YouTube. He streams as well, but his YouTube channel is amazing. He is one of the only ones that I know that do very thorough tests on computer components directly affecting Star Citizen. Amazing, amazing content that helped me make the decision. From what I saw from his tests, now this was a few years ago. That's the only kicker, right? Because FPS has been getting worse as these last couple patches. But there was about a 7 FPS difference on average throughout the entire system. Certain sections it would go to 10. It's about a 10% difference between the CPUs. Now, next year, they're coming out with another AM5 CPU. So I figured I'll save the money now. That way the hit is less when I go to upgrade next year to the latest and greatest X3D CPU. There it is. There's the speech. 7800 X3D, 2 sticks of 64 gig, 6000 at CL36, I believe. 5080 gigabyte gaming OC, and an EVGA 1300 watt gold plus. That's the build, and the case is a fractal torrent. Very important part of this build. It's very specific to what I wanted. Huge, massive fans. They're about this thick. 180 millimeter by 38 millimeter fans. Huge, okay? 3 140s on the bottom. These will be replaced with 2 of these later on. It also takes 2 more 180s down here, which is going to be massive. This airflow goes in through this hole at the top. Let's see. Best way I could show it is by putting my hand through. Okay? And that helps cool off the power supply up top. This is an intake down here, which sucks up as well and then pushes air out the back. So very awesome design, very cool case. It should run very, very cool. Okay, we have to mount the, what are we missing? Are we missing anything? Sound check. Guys, let's get in close. Are we missing anything for this? Periph, what is Periph 1 and 2? What am I missing? What am I missing, guys? power button? Where is the power button plugged through? Let's see if I find the power button. All right, here's the mess. I don't want you guys to take shame in my mess. Oh, it's a heavy-ass case. Mine runs 80C and makes scary sounds when I walk inside or around a Polaris. Not good. Oh, that's for the drives and such. Yep. But what about the power? Right? Did we get everything here? This is my hub for the PD thing, my bobber. I got the SATA cable plugged in, which was the power, right? That's where the power's running through. PWM RPM, ground 12 volt. I'm all plugged in, guys. This is messy back here, though. We got to clean this up. It's not tidy. It's not tidy. We're about to tidy it up right now. We have to tidy it up. Okay, let's get the I just wanted to make sure we were good. Can't wait for my winnings after you click power switch. Okay. I didn't cut myself. That's crazy. Okay, I like that right there. And we'll cut this in with this here. Right. And we'll run these cables here. Okay. What do we got here? Major hood. Same, my PC is box. I was looking for a case with no glass panel. It's hard than you think. I just wanted a box that could put parts in it. Power it on and make sure it posts before you're worrying about cable management. You had airflow up there until you push the cables on the back. Yeah, I know. Well, hold on. They actually don't sit there. Look, they sit in this little spot right here. So there's tons of airflow, tons of space, and I'm not even mounted up yet to the back. We're almost there, Brad. We're almost there. Master cooler would be an option. Okay, let's flip this around. Let's get the PSU mounted in place here. Christmas. Okay. Eco. All right. What plugs in back here? These smaller ones? I'm gonna assume it's these. Oh man, you guys are not getting any light there, so it's reflecting weird. Sorry guys, sorry about the bad stream. Are these not the ones? These look like the ones. Those are definitely the ones. Yes. You know what I should do is loosen this one a bit because we have some room to play with. Then I tighten that one. That's funny. Maybe it doesn't. I might have to go for a bigger ISO in the future because the GPU is around 60 and it's... You think so? This is exactly why I bought this case, is because of, or not case, this is why I wanted a MOBO like this, is because of the USBs. I needed all of the USBs. You see this? You can run the power cable this way too. So it's down and out of the way. Whoa. It's up against this corner here. Doesn't like it. I might just go for, oh, I think you're short on USB port. Maybe for the Wi-Fi antenna cable. Wi-Fi antenna cable up here? Well, no. This is for the power, bro. Because the power is up here, so it doesn't want it running like that. So you run it this way, I think. It runs this way. I don't stream, by the way. That was just fun to do a fake one-person raid. I know, bro. Maybe one day I'll stream. I should do a stream just showing the view over Costa Rica and the birds. IRL streams are actually where big streamers go. So maybe you can just start there and be a big streamer. Okay. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. The biggest thing I'm scared about was the stupid dot method thing, man, where we were debating. I should have just done the dot instead of the X. That doesn't give me much room here. Well, let's take this off for now. Let's see if I could even reach a power socket. How do I stream this in the most comfortable way possible? Like this. Because I'd have to move the desk. How do I even get out? Help! Okay, look, we'll move this a little bit so we can get some space to put this down. Okay, that's a thick cable, isn't she? If X was no bueno, you'll have monitoring to watch it, and you can redo if needed. If X? Oh, yeah. I'm worried about it, guys. I'm worried about it. Okay. Can we do this, guys? Can we plug this thing in? Do we even risk plugging it in? Do I just call it a night? Say goodbye? All right. Head it under. Ugh. Okay. I wonder if this can even handle this much power. It's a big power block, but... Oh, shit. I'm working on getting back out. Sorry if the mic is going crazy. So plug in the power cord was the hardest part. Yeah. Are you guys going to be able to see that? You're not, right? Dang, I'm kind of maxed out here. Wait, what if I do it like this? Hold on. Is that better? You can see everything there, right? You ready? Because I'm not. Man, I don't want to do this on stream. Can we forget this part? I'll just end this. I'll raid out right now. I'm going to use it. I don't even have Windows ready yet. I got to put it on the thumbstick and everything still. That's why I'm not streaming Star Citizen today. It will be installed through a thumb drive. Oh boy, here we go. One wire. Number 2. Okay. So I didn't have that power wire. So where the hell could that power wire be? We failed, guys. I failed miserably. Wait, I didn't click it. Oh, no, I did. I did. Hold on a second. Let's try this again. It might not be. I got no light on the PSU. I don't have a screen plugged into it. Hold on a second. I don't think I'm getting any power to the... Yeah, because you would get a click from the power here, no? Hold, please. SATA's plugged in. Did I test the power supply? What do you mean? How so? Why would you like me to test it? On a different power outlet, yeah. CPU power cable. I mean, CPU's in. Yeah, they're all in right there. But nothing was on. Like, I didn't even get anything back here. There's a cable in the MOBO to the CPU. It's a cable to the MOBO to the CPU. CPU opt. Yeah, that's these right here. Did you turn the switch on the power supply? Yep, spacebar, it's right here. Right, that's on. I'm thinking the power button, bro. But at the same time, I don't hear the... There's a reset SW. You know what it is, guys? You know what it is? It's that G connector. It's the G connector, 100%. That's why I was like, I've never used a G connector before. Ugh. That thing down there, man. Dang, you can't see anything now because of the damn... That's what he said. Did you follow the panel wiring diagram? Got power button, swap it around on the motherboard. Yeah, I think it's this G connector thing. I don't think that's in correctly. I'm about to just disconnect it. It's power LED Plus minus. Okay, what's this one? Looks like the mic died, guys. We're gonna use the pod mic. Oh, I'll get it over here as far as it could reach. That should sound a lot better. You know the wiring diagrams are here to help us, Photog. No. You guys are the wiring diagrams. You guys are the diagrams now. You guys are the instructions. Is a white wire positive or negative? That one doesn't even have a white wire. Oh, here, I got it. I'll figure it out right now. Positive is the white wire. Got it. Done. So positive is white. So on the reset, it's going to go like this. Positive is white, which is... Where the fuck did that white wire go? It's this one. Okay. Power LED. Do we need that? Power SW. They're both black. How am I supposed to know power SW if it's... That's annoying. Got it. So that is positive. Okay. Power LED, here we go. Positive and negative. We're getting there. This is it right here, 100%. This is so dumb, this thing, anyways. Okay, so that's plugged in now. Two connectors go like this. G connectors, I tell you, bro. Damn, because this was plugged in before I had the GPU in. Ugh, what a pain. I believe points have been won for prediction. Yellow or white signal.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Okay, power SW is the power switch. I got that one in now. I think it's in the correct spot. Everything looks plugged in now. Okay. Damn. Okay. I got a red light though. All fans are spinning. LED lights on. What component is lit up? Boot. Which I haven't done anything. I haven't set the boot drives up, haven't done nothing yet. All fans are running. Feels wonderful in here. Boot, plug the monitor in, let's go to BIOS. It won't start without RAM. I have RAM in there. RAM's right here, bro. Plug in monitor. Well, I got some things I gotta do, guys. And you guys won't be able to see what's going on. It's alright, bro. You could barely see it because the massive the stuff going on here. There's a lot going on. I didn't know that this had RGBs in it, bro. It's throwing me off now. You can see if it's able to get to BIOS. Okay. Okay, let me swap screens then. Let me put you guys over here. I already won my points when Don gets around to making no wins. Dang. I can't even see what you guys are saying. All right, let's see if I can get under this thing. Give me a second. Okay, so I need to know which one. Shit. Okay, which screen went out? Oh, golly. Oh, shit. Perfect. It's the one I wanted. It's the gaming screen.
Run away! Run away!
No, don't run away. Jesus Christmas, bro. Alright. Okay. My display got reset to long ways. That's going to be a little difficult to navigate right now, especially since it's the wrong way. Okay, we'll watch it this way for a second. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm working on it. That looks better. It's showing red on boot, but that may mean it's in BIOS. Ice cold. Ice cold right now. There's no fucking way. What's happening? If I unplug that, what's the deal? Ah. Are you telling me that that cable's been under there this whole time? Are you telling me that? Okay. This is gonna be funny. Okay. Oh, crap. Whoa. Okay. I'm appearing from under the desk. That's crazy. Okay. Help! Navigate. Okay. Here we go. Next step. There we go. Holy hell. What work. Can't breathe. Oh wait, I have to plug into the Mobo, right? Not the shit. That's gonna be a problem. Oh fuck, the Mobo has DP. I can't plug into the graphics card, right? To the GPU? I thought I had to do the Mobo first. I don't have anything coded. Well, we got nothing on screen. Let me double check. Let's pull out of there. Let's go into DP here. Onto the motherboard. YouTube. Dang, Gigabyte. I'm liking the fan flickering, RGB fans. Looks like fire flickering. It is pretty cool, huh? Brian Nitro. Dude, this build took forever. We finally got it done. 4-hour stream. I got lots of cutoffs. I have a lot of work to do here to get this all together, though. Yeah, the only light I'm seeing here is... Oh, no, wait. What does that say? VGA. It says VGA. Red lights on the graphics card. Boot with the cable. Take out and reseat GPU. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of work. No, boot with the cable first? What do you mean boot with the cable? I'm directly into the motherboard. Let me turn it on again. Let's see what happens. See if there's anything going on. Is there an HDMI adapter? Oh, there we go. I got BIOS up. New CPU installed. FTPM or PSU NV corrupted. Or FTPM SP structure change. Press Y to reset. We're good. We're at BIOS. I don't have anything connected, bro. I don't have anything connected. Let's see. Press N to keep previous. I have to press Y to reset. GPU light is still on, which is scary. Big scary. Oh! Too close. These cables cannot come that close. We're going to have to pull a little bit there. But maybe it's like that. Yeah, look. I'm AMD Sapphire Nitro Dev. Yes, plug keyboard and mouse. Turn it off. One second, guys. Let me plug in a keyboard. I'm gonna lose the keyboard from the gaming PC. I don't even know where it's at, dude. To be honest. It's gonna suck to try to catch it. It's gonna suck to suck, I tell you. Let me try again. So many cables down there. Okay, so that was into the system. Almost there. I'm trying, Brian. I'm trying, dude. It's gotta be one of these that have to go tight, no? None of these. Oh, it's this. It's gotta be that. Yes! Okay. Here we go. No, it was smart to use the I as the pass-through, like 10 to 20% more GPU due to the GPU not handling video output. First thing in BIOS 1, date to load, optimize, drive defaults, reboot the file. Guys, just so you know, I don't have Windows ready. But let's see what we got here. Release the keyboard to get to the BIOS, then you're good to go for install, etc. tomorrow. Oh, it'll be tonight. Okay, so right here, I'm going to hit Y. New CPU installed. Press Y to reset FTPM. If you have BitLocker or encryption enabled, the system will not boot without recovery key. Press delete to enter setup. Not what I have going on here, Radis. Yes, press Y. I got people saying Y, people saying delete. All right, the only thing you should be typing is Y or delete. Why wouldn't I reset the FTPM? F1 or delete? Delete. Okay, we're going with delete. Brian, they're trolling you, bro. Come over to YouTube or come over to Twitch. Come over to Twitch, Brian. Fight back. Vespia says why? Look, now, what the hell? I can't even press delete. Won't even let me. Vespia, I have to press Y? Maybe this is too dark too. Let's lower that down a little. There you go. XCPM, the trusted platform module, used later for safe boot, etc. Why? Ryan's here. Why? Listen, I can't hit delete, so let's hit Y. Y worked. Delete. Clear CMOS info. BIOS has been reset. Please reconfigure setup items. Holy shit. Memory frequency, that's low, bro. We need to bump those numbers up. Ignore, go. It's Y or N used in a new build, new hardware. Told you. Brian was right. Everybody W Brian. Brian said it first, then followed by Vespia. You guys need to Smart Fan 6.
Thanks, Brian. I drove the call.
Hold on, I'm trying to control stream. I do have another mouse for these situations. But what happened was my other model reverted back to vertical, which it hasn't done in forever, bro. I can't make it smaller than this? Hell no. That's okay, but I don't need to stream, I guess, to see. I said Y back when you didn't have a keyboard, which is why I said attached keyboard. Well done. Okay, but all I want are those points for no boot the first attempt. You do not need a mouse and BIOS. Stream is easy to follow while hauling, nearly at my first 1 million. Sick! Okay. System temp 26. CPU temp 33. How are we doing there? I know we're idling. But you think we would have a problem at idle? If the X was bad? You think if the X was bad, we'd be throttling higher? Okay, XMP, not bad for idle if your ambient room temperature is above 20 to 20. Dude, it's like 80 in here. 78, 79. Let's see. Ow, I just stepped on something. 75 in here right now. Yeah, real test under load. Okay, but it's not moving. Okay. So we're going to backspace now. All right, so let's set this up. Boot sequence, no bootable device found. Get us no peeps our points. It would be going up more if it was bad. No XMP, check date, and load optimize. Of course. NVMe, Brian. So, Don, the power button on the bottom, just the power button here wasn't connected to the Mobo correctly. So it didn't turn on. Is that close enough for you guys? So first try it didn't post because it didn't turn on. We also have a red light for the GPU, Brian. What's going on here? $48,000 points to Scott is crazy. So I got a red light on for the GPU. I'm scared. Red light where? On the GPU? On the Mobo for the GPU, Slackjack. Dude, these fans feel good. These big fans, like they're better than my room fan. Is there a code? What you mean? It just says system? No, it just says, oh, wait. I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I could be right. It's under boot. It's under boot. But earlier it said the GPU, and I think it was when I had it plugged into the GPU. So right now it's under boot. Red light's on boot. Specs, that's the old build. That's the streaming build. That's the stream build. Pretty sure you are fine. Bro, you diagnosed in Windows after drivers installed. What model Mobo? BF650 Oris Elite AX. Memory's supposed to be 6,000. Is that because XMP needs to be enabled? Okay, so that's one checker. Do I do the OS first, or I do this first, right? How do I tab into? There we go. BIOS update. I gotta be plugged in. XMP1 or Expo? XMP, right? Yeah, I'm familiar. Do not activate anything. I don't have a BIOS update. I'm not plugged into the interwebs. Get new BIOS on USB stick from another machine. Update BIOS first. So BIOS before anything. Okay. I have two USB sticks here. BIOS update will most likely wipe things you do anyhow. Got it. Alright, so two things. One, golly, bro. What are we stuck on? Each other? There we go. Out, out. I gotta fit in between here, I guess. Alright, let's see if I can get to the other piece. I have to plug the other thing back into PC. Hold on. Hold, please. What did I step on over here? Oh, man, all this brackets for the other thing. All right, this is what we're doing. Okay, this is gonna go here. You guys can hear me fine. God, I really need to get rid of this. How do we get rid of this nonsense? Display settings, display orientation, landscape, bro. Keep changes. Hold on a second. Okay. By the way, I'm 57 years old. I've been building my own PC since 486 in the 90s. Not this one. What? I think it's Rev 1.2. Yes, it's Rev 1.2. Okay, so I gotta get this plugged back in. How much problems are you gonna give me to unplug this? Okay, plug down here. Shit, bro. Shit that I have to do. We're at BIOS, Spooner. We're at BIOS. Oh, fuck. I'm getting old. What is all this shit plugged in, I tell you? I don't even know. Oh, I can't wait to get rid of all this shit down here. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm old, bro. Okay, that's plugged in. Spooner first boot was anticlimactic. Nothing. All right, I just plugged the. Let me get one of these thumb drives ready. Gonna plug that sucker in. All right, where do we get this BIOS update? Just check the manual for you. Red light on boot, mobile red light, normal. You have to put OS. Okay, the link I posted above. Yes, actually 8088 and AMD's copy. First check what BIOS is now. It says 1.2.0.0A, patch A. F37B. FB8B is latest. Where do you guys see this stuff? Okay, I got FB2 here. BIOS version. Brian, thanks for the follow, by the way, bro. I forgot to see that. Wait, what auto jumping to BIOS? What's the difference and improvements? Everyone wants to jump into telling me to update BIOS. To be honest, I've never updated BIOS. Let's boot first. I agree with Brian. All right. My first GPU were a PhysicX and later NVIDIA bought them to integrate. There is nothing to boot into. Why are there two different pages? Does it see the CPU? Yeah, right? Radis, you were wrong the first time. You told me to hit delete. I can't just be taking your advice right away. And when it was Y. CPU temperature going down, fellas. Let's go. The BIOS is F37B. You're about to brick your Mobo. I'm not about to brick anything. I haven't touched anything. You sent me to the wrong page. Rev 1.0, 1.1. I see Rev 1.2. The existing BIOS works fine. You can update later. If you don't want to do OS install now, just use Rufus on your system and install something like 9X. No. I'm going to do it now. Current BIOS should work fine. All the updates were mostly 8,000 and 9,000 support with another update for 7,000. Oh, whoa, I'm on 7,000, Brian. I have a 7800 X3D. I went with this CPU because of the game I play, Star Citizen. There's not much of a difference. And I figured I'd wait till the new AM5 comes out. Okay, cool. You can see it right there, can't you? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so... All right, so I should just start working on downloading Windows.
No. Wait.
So I'll just get Windows 11 Pro. Okay, now install Star Citizen. Fuck Windows.
Skill issue.
Start the download. Skill issue 10,000, Hannibal. Crazy. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do, guys. I have a mess here. I can barely fit in between my desk and then the 6.5-foot table I have here in the room. I did this all, so I thought it would be really fun to build it on stream. It'll be, you know, some people would laugh, some people would get nervous. I thought it'd be a good time. It was an amazing time for me. It was a good time. Couldn't you use your old C drive? No, that computer's going to keep going, Hudson. That's going to be the stream PC. 5900X, 64 gigs of DDR4, 4070 Ti stream PC. Focus in the chat. Do your stuff. I am, bro. I'm gonna. You gonna come back in 2 hours? I may test it on SC. You guys might see me on Star Citizen testing it tonight. You never know. But it's 9 o'clock. My wife's almost. It's 8:30. I think it was a great stream. I got some amazing support, some amazing subs from amazing people, some amazing raids, Citizen Spooner, Enterprise, a lot of support my way, guys. I really appreciate that. CPU's running strong, bro. It's 32. I'm happy with that. Like, I feel like I've done nothing wrong there. I'll worry about the BIOS later.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'll worry about the BIOS later. I trust... Brian, if you don't mind, man, don't join my Discord. Exclamation point Discord. If you're not in there already. And remember the Rev. The Mobo is different. I know, Radis, I know. Yeah, that way if I got any questions, it'd be awesome to be able to ask you. My name's the same as it is here, as it is everywhere. Let's raid out, guys. Have you got a Windows key? I paid 3 years for a Windows Pro key. I'm about to pay 20 bucks for one, Aaron. I'm about to pay 20 bucks. I've paid $7 before. Spooner, take care. I hope you heard your shout out. I hope you heard your shout out. Now I don't have to... oh, you fucked up then. You fucked up. You should have been here. It was good, man. It was a good... it was a thank you for the support, the amazing support. You fucked it all up, though. You fucked it up. So, we're not going to worry about it. Tons of new follows. Tons of fun here. Good time, guys. This video will be up on YouTube, so I think it'll be hilarious. It'll be a good time. Let me raid out here, and so I can start moving some stuff. I appreciate you guys. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid?
Thanks, Space Bear GF for follow.
Space Bear, thank you for the follow, bro. Next time you guys come to stream, the alerts won't be this loud. This is going to be a deleted scene. We will not have this scene again. What a good time. We're going to raid out to Zero. Let's get him back. He got me the other day. So we'll raid out to Zero State. What an amazing time, guys. I had a great time. Thank you again so much for helping me out. What a freaking experience. Where's Zero? ASD hunting, then Pyro. Power GPU, interesting. I love it. We're 1 for 1. I can't have that. We're going to raid out. Does anybody have any lasting comment? What's the Discord? Brian, hit exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Tested and worked okay. I can get you one. Aaron, join the Discord. Message me before I buy it. All right, guys, we're going to raid out here. Oh, shit, it didn't raid. We lost the raid. Hold on a second. All right, we're raiding out. Thank you guys so much. What the hell? We're raided. We raided. We're ready to raid. There we go. 65 viewers. In about 10 minutes. All right, you're going to send me a key? Guys, talk to me on Discord. Talk to me on Discord. King Ben with the tier 3 for 9 months. Let's go, bro. Right before we end is crazy. 8, 7, 6, 5. Goodbye, guys. I love all you guys. Thank you. Take care.
So bugs. Wait, did I just see Thank you, Photog. How are you?
I've definitely seen it. Try to close.
Jack, can we get a shout out for Mr. Photog? Well, you don't need to all the time, apparently.
Might be a desync. I don't know. Like maybe the server thinks they're not there because someone else mined them, but you didn't see them get mined, so your client still thinks they're there.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, like that one just... I think that one just did it too. Is everybody here-ish now, or no?
I am...
Oh, you're close. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go ahead slow. How is everybody? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Charge. Thank you for the shout-out, John. Appreciate that. New PC build, huh? What did you build? We'll pay attention, Zaim. Oh, I thought you guys should remember to look backwards occasionally.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye back.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, I am back.
Did we kill the big boy yet? Yeah, we did. We need 3 or 2 batteries. These batteries work how everything should be. So everything should attach like these batteries do. Doesn't matter what orientation it's in, just put it there. That's how it should work.
But my immersion.
What's up, KG? Fuck you.
For fuses, I would agree, but for guns, I don't.
Yeah, maybe not guns, but like, if my quantum drive is upside down in the slot, that's the dumbest thing.
Oh, I'm still streaming, ain't I?
I think it was an NPC. There's a couple of them that hang out here. Oh yeah, there is.
Scooter.